everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hello. How you doing? Claudio, how you doing? Yankees. Joe. Mini Mucha. Facts. Johnny. Steele. Okay. Should I say hi to everybody?
Go right ahead.
Hi, everybody. Theresa. Mr. Gonzalez. What's up? Hey, Chicky. How you doing?
What's up, guys? How are you? Happy Thursday night. Hi, guys.
That random guy. Hello. Is that what kind of dog avatar is that? Oh, Sean. How you doing? Assassinino. Laurie. Brooklyn. Looks like a lot of people. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Now, this is going to be from the 50s to the 2000s or 90s, if I'm correct.
It's from the 50s to the 2000s. So
right.
What we're going to do is everyone's going to get their... Who's breathing like that?
I'm on mute.
Okay.
I want to go on the record and said that I hit my head today, so if I don't win.
I'm just waiting for my daughter wants to come too. So now everyone is going to get their choice. Like I obviously can't play because I have the cards, but so everybody will get a choice. You'll get to pick out which card you want from what decade.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
and the decades are what?
Anywhere from the 50s, 1950s to the 2000s.
Okay.
Okay, and it could be anything. There's anything on the cards. It's not just TV or movies or anything like that.
So it could be any trivia question
Yes.
of this sort.
Yes. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, interesting.
We have a newbie, Lydia. I'm not sure is it.
Oh, Lydia, the encyclopedia, Lydia, the time.
How do you say Marie?
Excuse me?
How do you say her name, the last name?
I
don't want to butcher it.
I'm trying to look for Lydia, and I don't see her.
8:35.
Teresa, did you want to join Theresa? Because my daughter is going to come in a little while. She can't come right at this moment. She's on the phone with work.
I'm still looking for
Lily.
Lydia.
Oh, okay, Lily. I'm sorry. Hi, Lydia. Lily.
Oh, Lydia Lily. Yes, nice to meet you, Lydia.
Thanks for coming. Don't
I was
forget.
singing a Groucho Marx song, that Lydia, oh Lydia, the tattooed lady. He used to sing that. Reality TV. How you doing, podcast?
Yes. Hi, Krumel. Hi, Renee, also known as Callie G's, also known as RJ.
What's up, Cat? Techno Bowl.
Hello, Theresa.
Hello.
Okay,
Hi,
Theresa.
Hi,
so
Marla.
this will eventually be a contest between 6 of you, but right now it will be 5 of you, okay?
So it's a 6 fight to the death in card style, YouTube.
Yes. Okay. Oh, should I take notes, or can I trust you all to
I would probably take the notes.
Take the notes.
Put some names because I tend to tell stories and I might lie.
Yeah.
So just please write it down. Because last time they put me on the honor system, it didn't work that well.
So that means that you really didn't win?
No, I was blamed for stealing cookies out of a cookie jar. And was it me? Yes, it was me.
Okay. Oh,
Good.
so I wanted to also show something from We Push Back. So should I do that now or
Yeah, I would play that now so everybody can focus on the game.
okay? Because it's a few minutes. We have a commercial and then we have a little thing from We Push Back that I am sharing. It's about 15 minutes long.
What the thing you're gonna share? Oh, then I would probably if it was 15 minutes, I'd play it at the end. Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But let's show our commercial first. Okay.
The commercial.
It's to me. It's a little commercial. Hold on. Here's a word from our sponsors. Hold on. I just loved it. That's why. Chrome tab. Yes, here.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That was pretty cool.
I love
I thought it was like the Matrix at first, like sort of like maybe like the Matrix vibe with the windows with the guy looking out the window. I don't know why.
I love that. I had goosebumps today.
Yeah, that was good.
Yes, yes. And then at the end of the show, I'll show you the other one. Did we say hello to everyone?
No, we very rudely threw them to the side.
Oh,
Yeah, Westies, Ron. I see Minnie the Moocher, Tonight Owl,
Assassinino, Lori Love, Gianni.
Mickey
Minnie.
Griggs.
Yeah, Minnie the Moocher. Mickey Griggs, why are you here and not at the hospital? I want to just know that, Mickey Griggs.
Uh-oh.
Is he all right? I hope
No,
Andrew's doing okay.
Mickey Griggs earlier in Maddie's chat had chest pain, problems breathing, and tingling in his left arm.
Oh, that's not. Yeah.
That's not good, Mick.
And he was told to go to the emergency room. So I want to know why he's here right now.
At least call an ambulance to come check you out. At least do that.
Yeah. Hi, Jane Perry. Hi, Steel City. Hi, Raymundi.
Hey, just chilling. How you doing?
I love when he.
Raymundi, what's going on?
I'm about to clean this.
He could be waiting. Yeah.
Oh, this is Mandy. I hopped on a laptop since my phone autocorrects and I want to win. This is my son's account. This is his avatar. Is it clean? Yes, it's a dog.
Is that a clean Is that like a killer panda?
No, it looks like a dog with big giant teeth.
Yeah, it looks like a mouse with big giant teeth.
Oh.
It's a mouse?
I don't know. It looks like,
It looks
years
like a
old then.
panda.
I'm kind of blind.
Well, I always see dogs. No matter what, I see dogs.
Aw,
For
that's
some reason,
so
I'm
cute.
thinking panda bear because of the black.
Panda
and
bear? It's got teeth.
Yes.
I don't see panda. I see dog. And we'll never know, will we?
Nice
No.
teeth. Nice teeth, though.
Yeah,
Yes. A little bit crooked, but still splendid.
yes,
Yep,
those are
little
some
crooked.
white chiclets.
Yes, check
Those
with
are nice. Hi, Susie. How are you?
Hi, Susie.
I
And
see.
this is okay. So Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Always happens. Okay, so now you're gonna get a chance to pick which card what decade you want your card from, okay? Now
Okay.
get down here. Oh wait, go ahead. I was supposed to make a list. Hold on. So we have MRE. Oops. Shoot. My figures my pen would die. MRE.
I'm trying to think what area I would be strongest in.
We have Marla. You're too funny. Marla. We have Theresa. Okay. Then Chicky.
Oh, they said he's getting checked out. Vito said, I'm glad
Okay.
you're getting checked out to
Yes.
Mickey. So I think Mickey's going to go in.
Oh, good.
Okay. All right. Good. Let us know what happens, Mickey. Okay. So now we do MRE, then Marla, Theresa, Chicky, and Chris. Okay. And then in the chat, the first one who gets the answer is the winner also. Okay.
Yes, they will be mailed a little propeller hat like Spanky from the Little Rascals. We were
Yes.
mailed.
Hi,
Yeah.
old school.
Propeller.
Where's-
No, I didn't break my arm.
Who is the biggest mob fanboy? Hello, Sons of Italy. Okay.
Is
So
that a
now,
trivia question?
MRE. Yes. Here, I got my little light because my son didn't get here yet to fix my light.
All right, so do I go first? Because like the order we're in up
You're
here.
the first one. So what decade do you want your card from?
I'm gonna go with the 80s. I'm feeling Cyndi Lauper-ish. I heard that song today time after time. That's why.
Okay. So now we'll go through the whole card, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the first question. Which colorful tactical puzzle became a craze in the early 80s, selling over 200 million worldwide?
Rubik's Cube.
Who said that?
It
Chris.
wasn't.
Chris.
Who said it?
I did.
Yeah, but can we're supposed to do one at a time, I thought, right?
Are we all supposed to answer? Or, I mean,
Oh.
whoever gets it?
Who
No,
said
it was
this?
only to me.
Right, it was only to you.
No,
Oh,
it's everyone.
oh, okay. Well, you know whether
okay,
you said
we
one by
decided-
one. You had to do individually. You said MRE first.
Oh, he just picks the category.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, all
And
right.
now
Got it.
who said Rubik's Cube?
Trockley or Chicky, one of them.
Yeah, no,
I did.
you know, he said it first. I said it, but I wasn't on mic.
So, Chris, you said Rubik's Cube?
Yep,
Yeah.
You were right.
I didn't know that at
good.
all.
I knew it.
You
Shit.
are right. I can't believe. Let me see who's the first person who said it on.
Yeah, I knew
here.
it.
Yeah, we thought MRE was first. It's okay.
I'll say Moses Heaps was the first one.
He
Oh,
was
good.
he was our first time winner.
Yes. So Moses Heap, very good. Okay. Okay. So now here's the second question from the 80s. In 1986, what was banned on all public transport, including trains, planes, and buses?
Smoking?
Smoking.
Oh, who said that?
Teresa.
Marla.
Teresa.
Teresa.
You
Oh,
are
Theresa. Yep.
right.
Good job.
Wow, I never would have guessed that.
Me neither. I feel worthless right now.
Yep. Shit.
Okay, let's see. The first person, okay. We have Sig, so that would be Donald. Same thing, right? Sigs and smoking.
Yeah.
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 Okay, we seem to have lost the contestant.
We've
Chris.
lost
We'll
the
be back.
contestant.
We lost the contestant.
What happened to Chris? Yeah.
He was shot in the leg. And I'm
So
punching out
Donald,
there
you
with Dick
won.
Cheney. With Dick Cheney.
Chicky, that's you breathing on
No, I'm not. I can't. I'm gonna deny it because I got my new microphone. It ain't me.
Marla, do we have somebody snoring in there?
No, he's not snoring.
Another 2 hours. Another 2 hours. I'll for snoring. In 2 hours, I'll be snoring, but not right now.
Oh, my husband's hysterical laughing. Oh my
Okay, what happened to Chris?
I think he got so excited over Rubik's Cube, he passed out or something.
He probably went to borrow the neighbor's Rubik's cube.
Well, where is he?
Maybe he
Hold on.
accidentally.
Let me
he
put out a
accidentally-
call. A call. That's a secret Rhode Island call for your friends to come back.
There he is.
Yeah, I told you.
And Tony the Night Owl, you right. There is no breathing allowed.
No breathing
It wasn't me. I got kicked out.
allowed. My whole family is hysterical laughing right now.
And Raymundi has reviewed the tape, and it was Chicky snoring.
There is erroneous.
And Claudio says Chicky is too close to his mic.
I plead the fifth, but I'm going to change it. But I plead the fifth.
And Gianni said, "Hold your breath, all of you."
If we did that, there would be no channel. We'd all.
Yeah.
Probably not.
This one might be a little too hard. Let's see. Who directed the Star Wars film The Empire Strikes Back?
George Lucas.
Nope.
No.
I don't know who it
Steven
is.
Spielberg?
Spielberg.
What the heck was that? Wait, hold on.
George Lucas didn't?
No, he didn't direct the second one. One of them, there was one or two of them he didn't direct. I think it was the second.
Spielberg, yeah.
It might have
Oh.
been. It was Spielberg.
I
Teresa.
thought it was Lucas.
No,
No, the second one he did.
Anybody got it right? Hold on.
Oh,
Don't
Wow.
look- No.
Kishner?
Wow.
Okay, so there is somebody who got it right. The first name, Mandy Irvin. But what is the
Oh, I
last?
would have never got that.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't have known that.
And David Hunt got Kirshner. So we
Yeah, I
have.
would have never guessed that,
I
but I
wouldn't
I
just knew it
said that
wasn't.
this one was going to be hard.
Yeah.
And old school Mike says it was John Eli.
Oh,
Yes, I did.
Did I direct Star Wars? Yes.
I heard he actually played one of the Ewoks. He was in that costume.
Oh, he was in. I thought he was in the bar scene.
Now wait. Keep in mind this is the 80s, people. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Whose head? This is an easy one. Whose head caught on fire?
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. I said
in the
that.
Pepsi commercial.
Everybody
Okay.
screwed that up.
You all got that
That
right.
was-
It was whose head caught
Yeah,
on fire
Michael Jackson.
during the filming.
That was a Pepsi commercial. Remember the old song? Michael,
Yep.
Yes.
Coca-Cola
Yep.
blew him up. Now he's drinking 7-Up.
Yes.
No, yeah. Pledge allegiance to the flag. Michael's whatever. Pepsi Cola blew him up. Now he's drinking 7-Up. No, the song the kids used to sing in school after that happened.
I think there was more to it.
Yeah, there was more to the song too. I just can't say of the words in it, but all the little kids used to chant that and laugh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
I remember that, but oh my God, that was a long time ago.
Okay, so first, please hit the like button, people. Please.
Yes.
The first person who got that was Mandy, the random guy.
Wow.
Yes. And you all won. You all got it up here. Now, let's go to the next question. Don't forget, it's the 80s. Which Canadian sprinter was stripped of his gold medals in the 100 meters at the Summer Olympics in Seoul after he failed a drug test?
Carl Lewis.
Crocodile Dundee.
Armstrong.
Oh my God.
No.
He's African American for sure.
Mark Spitz.
Michael Carl Lewis.
Thank you, Big Tom.
I don't know. He was Canadian.
Oh, look
He
at
was
this. It
Canadian?
looks like
Who got stripped of his
Raymundi
medals?
got this one right.
Did he?
Ramondi's got a Google machine next to him.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Raymundi, you are right. Ben
Oh, wow.
Johnson.
Oh, I
Yes,
wouldn't have known
yes.
that.
Good one. Yeah, I would have never guessed that one either.
We should give it to Chicky. He kind of knew it.
No, I think he got it from another drug test, Carl Lewis in America.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, a few people are saying Carl Lewis in the chat.
Yeah,
I say Lewis Carl.
Ben Johnson.
that's true.
Hi, the Truth Hurts. Hello.
How you doing, Truth?
Okay. Now, name the year. Name the year. So this is kind of easy because it is the 80s. But
Right.
name the year 19-year-old pilot Matthias Rust lands his airplane near Red Square, American Motors Corporation.
84.
1985.
85.
87.
What?
I was born in 82, so I'm going with 82.
87.
83.
85.
Theresa Murphy, you have won.
Me?
87.
And I just guessed it.
Okay, so far we only have who won before? Emery, did you win any?
We
No,
all got
I
the
won
Michael
the group.
Jackson one.
Yeah, I won the group one with everybody.
Yeah,
Okay,
me
so
too.
everybody gets one for the group.
Yay.
Yes, but as of right now,
I'm a total failure.
Teresa is winning.
Oh,
Teresa is winning. Okay,
it might be my lucky night.
Marla, you get to pick the next.
I'm going to
Decade.
go with the Y2K year.
Oh,
Ooh,
2000s.
Yes.
2000s. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, here we go, everybody. Beats headphones were the first product marketed by Beats Electronics, a company co-founded by which
Dr. Dre.
Dr. Dre.
Dr. Dre.
Who said it first?
Marla
She's good.
did.
Marla did.
I'll give it to Gala.
Okay.
Random guy, I told you when the show first started, I fell off my toilet and I hit my head and I drew a thing about the flux capacitor. So that's the
Yeah.
reason I'm not doing good.
What did he just say?
Yeah. What did he just say?
He
Back
did.
to-
I remember it.
He remembers that.
1983.
Win again. Okay, and now Marla won that one, Dr. Dre.
I
It
think
was
so.
close between the both of them. I think they should both take it.
Yeah, I
I-
think so
A
too.
point
No,
of
Marla got it.
Marla and who?
It was Chris and Marla.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Chris and Marla. Okay, so
Yeah, but-
Chris.
when you get a tie, you give them both a point.
There you
Okay,
go.
so I did. Okay. Now, you know what else we could do too? If you don't want a pop trivia question, you can get a movie trivia card as well, okay?
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
That's good.
So you get your choice between the pop trivia or the movie trivia.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, so the next question is, what are the names of the three chipmunks in the film Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Alvin Simon.
Alvin
Theodore.
Simon Theodore.
Oh man,
Is that correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
Maureen won.
Oh,
Wow.
all right. Oh. Something that easy. That's how I won. Wow. I can't
Yeah,
believe
let
it.
me see.
can you
Okay.
talk like Alvin? Am I
No, I look like him. I look like Theodore, but I,
right?
can't.
Look like-
I was told that as a child.
Okay, let me see who said it first. Hold on. It looks like it was Raymundi again.
My Monday's pretty good with this stuff.
Yeah, he was the last time.
And
He
then
used to work on the set of MacGyver. That's why.
Raymundi was first. Okay, now, which recording artist shaved off her hair in 2000?
Sinead
Britney
O'Connor.
Spears.
Sinead O'Connor.
Britney
Britney Spears.
Spears.
I
It was
think I
the
struck
I
first.
said Britney Spears.
Let me finish the question first. You all, I think, won, but no, you had some wrong answers. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which recording artist shaved off her hair in 2007?
Britney Spears.
Yeah, I said Sinead O'Connor.
Britney Spears.
So, Chicky, Marla, and who else said it? Teresa?
Yes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
What was I thinking? Sinead O'Connor. That's the 80s.
That was in the 80s.
I
That
thought
was the
that
80s.
too. I
So
thought
I
that too.
I gotta control myself. Zap me. You have a buzzer over there, Angel, that connects to my neck. Zap me.
He's got a shock collar.
No,
You can put a shock collar, yeah.
I know, a shock collar.
A bark collar.
Yes.
And Raymundi says I don't deserve the points.
Oh.
Raymundi is the first one right again. It is Britney Spears.
Well,
Raymundi, I think that you're winning over there.
Yeah, money's on top.
Raymundi, yeah.
Yeah, here's the next one. What was the title of Adele's debut album first released in 2008?
Hello?
That's right.
Hello?
all of me. No.
Hello?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
This, I don't know. I'm not an Adele.
Goodbye.
Love that special someone. Love that special someone.
I'll tell you right here is
Symphonies.
Julian got it right.
19?
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Wow.
So Julian, you won, and no one on this panel did.
Yeah, Julian, you go.
Well,
Okay. Oh, I think everybody will probably get this. Who does George W. Bush defeat in the 2004 presidential elections?
Reagan.
Bill
No,
Clinton.
Al Gore.
Clinton?
Al Gore. Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Al Gore.
No,
Who does
Senior?
Who does George W. Bush defeat in the
Dukakis. Michael Dukakis.
In what year?
Who does George W. Bush defeat in the 2004 presidential elections?
Oh, Gore.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
John Kerry. I'm sorry, John Kerry, the second time.
John Kerry?
Yeah, the Gore was
Oh.
the first one.
No.
Well, yeah.
Well, it looks
Gore
like
was-
Raymundi won that.
Yes, Raymundi did win that one. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
That was hard.
Mike
was.
Wall,
I'm thinking
JFK.
Bush. I'm thinking Bush Senior. I didn't hear the W. Like,
Yeah, no, me too. I was like, is it the little one or the big one?
I'm thinking
That
Michael
one was
Dukakis.
2000.
Okay, so
He killed JFK.
okay.
Raymundi did?
No, Bush Senior was involved in that stuff.
No. Ramundi buried him. The other guy
Yeah.
killed him.
He put him in the trunk.
Okay, here's the last one. Which Disney sequel was released in 2006, 64 years after the first film was released, giving it the record for the longest gap between movie sequels?
Oh boy, this is hard.
Lady and the Tramp.
Nope.
No, it's a sequel.
Oh,
It's a sequel to a Disney movie.
Oh, brother.
Snow White.
64 years. Oh, it might have something to do with Disney, I think.
Cinderella? No.
Beauty and the Beast.
Nope.
I'll say Snow White, what he said. Same as him.
Titanic. I don't know.
Nope.
This is hard.
That was hard.
What happened to Chris?
There-
There he goes.
Up, he's gone again. Up there he goes.
Somebody said Fantasia. Could it be?
No,
Oh,
it
maybe.
was not.
Wow, this is a hard one.
Wait, don't tell us that. Don't tell us that. That's the one.
I'm not telling. I'm not telling.
Mickey Mouse.
Wait, 64 years after.
I don't have a clue.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for a lifeline.
Yeah,
Breakfast
I'll
at
take
Tiffany's.
a lifeline too.
Well, it should be something basic that we all know.
Marla, did see it? The 2000's hard.
The Jungle Book.
No. Oh.
Aristocrats.
Toy Story?
No.
International Gangster?
Yeah, I don't know this one.
This is hard.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
don't
that
think
one.
anybody in the chat even knows either.
Cinderella. I'm trying to think of way back then. What would came out of something Mickey Mouse? Maybe.
Okay, someone in the chat does have the right answer.
Oh, they did.
Really?
That's
Okay. What is it?
Bambi.
Are you serious?
Oh, shit.
Partial answer, partial, because it's Bambi 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Bambi 1 was the first.
Bambi
I'm not
2.
convinced he's not using Google at this point.
Bambi 2. Okay, Marla, that was a bust. Now,
Sorry, guys.
now, Chris, what card do you want?
Excuse me.
Chris?
I would say the 70s.
Ooh, I like this.
Ooh,
This is good.
70s.
Bee Gees.
I like the 70s. Let's see. I'm just picking
I could
anywhere.
barely hear though. What's wrong with this?
Oh,
Okay.
do you want the pop or the movies?
I would go for movies, please.
Okay. Launched in 1979, Hubba Bubba was a brand of what?
Bubblegum.
Gum.
All
It was bubble gum.
one.
Bubblegum.
How do you people know these things?
I knew it, Hubba Bubba, but I just
They used
laughed.
to be, remember, they used to be fat and square. And you remember
Yes,
the square
yes.
fat one?
Okay.
Yes,
Bubble.
a square fat bubble.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first person, let's see, was Gianni. Oh no, it's Raymundi again. No, it's not. It is Thunder Comics.
They got all their hopes up.
Thunder Comics. Okay.
Thunder
I
Comics.
know, right? That was mean. Okay. Here we go. The 70s, played by Lee Majors, who was the
The $6 million man.
Let me finish.
Yeah, thank you.
Played by Lee Majors, who was the $6 million man.
Oh, his name?
Lieutenant something.
Oh, wow. I don't know this. Huh.
I'm gonna go with Reynolds Gleason.
No, I can't believe you guys didn't get this one.
Bionic Man.
No.
No. He was the
No,
$6
his name,
million. What was
name.
his name, right? His
You know
name?
what? I'm not believing
Lee
the chat
Majors.
no more.
Yes.
No, that was his real name.
Oh, in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I
You
know it's Lee
people are
Majors.
not paying attention.
Steve Austin. That's
There you go.
Oh, that's
You
it.
got it, Emery. You got it.
only
Yeah.
because
Are
Are
Joe.
you serious? I thought that was a
Joe
wrestler.
told me. The people
Yeah.
that told me, or I wouldn't have got it.
Let's see. Mike Wall.
Yes, he told me.
Yeah, Mike Wall.
I cheated a little. I stole.
Don't cheat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Marie, you stole that one. I know.
Okay, now.
Oh, you're gonna take the point away. I admit I cheated.
No, listen.
I'm a fair cheater.
Yes, you are. Which 1976 horror film starring Sissy Spacek is based on Stephen King?
Carrie.
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 You
You know
are
what?
you people are hogs.
Well, you know why I know that? Because my
Carrie?
parents, movie they went to. My
Oh,
parents.
yeah, I remember that movie. I hated that scene. Oh.
You know who was in that movie as a young kid? John Travolta.
Yes,
That's
it
right.
was.
He was.
And the car was a Plymouth.
That's
That was
right.
very cruel. What they did to that girl.
Yes, that was very
Yeah.
mean.
But I would say she did get her vengeance.
Yes, she did. She
Yeah.
got
Yes,
really
she
mad.
did.
You know, I was kind of sick her killing everybody, though. I don't think everyone deserved to die just because they ruined her night.
That's
I
true.
get the bad guys, but
The mean people.
yeah.
Remember what she did to her mother? She had all the knives stick her
Yeah.
mother.
Oh,
Her mom kind of had it coming.
Oh, her mother was a nutbag.
Yeah.
Marla.
Well,
Her
she
mom
did.
had it coming.
She kind of had it coming.
Okay, so let's see who is the first person in the audience was that random guy, Mandy.
Mandy.
Mandy
Whoa.
got it. Okay, now
Oh, Mandy.
That's
and
Barry Manilow.
Yes.
what's this mean? They're all going to laugh at you. Oh, that's what the mother said to her, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what she said. Yeah.
Okay.
Then that crazy music started playing. You knew she was in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, remember that music?
You always knew when it was going to happen when they played
What did they
that.
drop on her? Was it pig's blood
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, pig's blood.
from the farm? That's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Which singer had a hit in 1978 with the disco anthem "I Will Survive"?
Bee Gees.
Gloria Gaynor.
Bee Gees.
Oh, good
Oh,
for you.
Chicky, you won.
Gaynor, that's right.
Gloria Gaynor.
Chicky won. Chicky.
That was good.
I will survive.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 out the door. You won't see me no more. That was
Hi,
good.
Jason. How are you, Jason? Yep,
Good
we got a
job,
full
Jason.
panel tonight. No, it was not the Bee Gees. It was not Donna Summer. Oh, I just saw this. Who had that? Luland.
Oh, Luland. Oh, I love your new avatar.
What kind of face is that, Luland? I like your other picture better.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the other one was a
That's
pretty
That
picture.
looks like what's his name? That rock
The Nun.
crazy
That's from
guy.
The Nun.
Yeah, exactly. But it also looks like that Marilyn Manson guy.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I think that is him.
Rob Zombie or somebody
Yeah.
like that.
I think that is
When-
Manson.
Or that might be that or the Nun. You're right about the Nun.
No, it's from the movie Nun.
Yeah,
No.
right.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I'm watching it now.
Are
Yep.
you really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's scary.
Okay, wait. Let me just get. Hold on. Let me just see. Okay. Ooh, my foot fell asleep. God, my whole leg fell asleep. Hold on. Okay. Oh.
You have to
I
get
know,
up and
she
step
says
on the
the
cold
nun.
tile floor.
Okay, here. The TV series Roots, which tells the story of slavery in the United States in the 18th century, centers around which character?
Kunta
Kunta
Kinte.
Kinte.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
And Marie got that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
got lucky.
And it was a tie with one of the women. I just can't figure out which one.
And Theresa.
Oh, it was Theresa?
It was a three
It was me
tie.
too.
Oh, it was all three of you. Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
Marla and
But
Theresa.
technically, he did change his name after a while, I believe. What was the name they gave? What was the name they gave him? So technically, two names could have been said, right? Or no? Well, no,
Yeah,
because the real name was
Kunta Kinte, and I think his other name was Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sure. Mix.
The answer is Kunta Kinte.
That's it. Yeah.
Kunta Kinte. Okay. Now, one more. Okay, here we go. Which disco song written and performed by the Bee Gees was a #1 hit from Saturday Night Fever soundtrack?
Staying Alive.
Ha ha ha. Staying alive. I said ha ha ha. That's part of the lyrics. Does that count?
Good, Marla.
It's ha ha ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. So that's part of the song.
Yeah, I was thinking of another song they sang.
Let's see.
And that guy hit a high pitch, too.
Yeah,
And Mandy
Barry
Mandy.
Gibb.
Which one are you, Mandy or the regular guy?
Yeah, they could hit some high notes, ain't it, those brothers, man? Oh, my
That
God.
one, yeah, oh yeah, especially the middle one.
Hold on
Oh,
one minute,
yeah.
guys. Hold on. Oh,
More Than a Woman. That was a good song, too. I remember that.
Oh yeah,
They had a lot of hits.
Yeah,
I
that
think
that
it's one
that
that is
record
good.
that came out was really good with
Yeah.
them. Had a lot of good hits, like at least 7 hits on that record. I
yeah,
believe.
yeah. It was a great
Yeah,
album.
it was
How
really,
Deep Is Your Love?
Yes.
Staying
More
Alive.
Than a Woman.
More
Than
than a woman.
That's a great
Yeah.
song right
That
there.
was
That's
good.
what I was thinking of. But Chick had Staying Alive. I thought it was More Than a Woman.
Did Angel go away?
No.
Oh, I think she's muted for a minute.
I heard that when Caitlyn Jenner gets married, they're going to have that song playing at her wedding, More Than a Woman. I'm not sure, though. I could have just made that up. Disco Fever? Yep. I remember that song. Jive Talking, McVicker. Yep. I
Yeah,
remember that
yeah,
one,
yeah.
too.
Oh, yep, Jive Talking.
Yep.
Fly, Robin, fly.
Yeah, that's another
Yeah,
one.
that was another. Wasn't in Saturday Night Fever, but you're right.
Do you know that? And they
The
used
Burning
to
Bush.
the 60s too. You know, before they did the disco, they were into like the Beatles kind of stuff. What song did they? They had a couple of hits back then.
Yeah, they sang one of Massachusetts about They sang Massachusetts was a big hit for the Bee Gees.
sorry,
Yes.
guys.
They
Yeah.
had the short haircuts back then
Yep.
and no beards.
And I think they had a younger brother. Remember, younger brother died. He was really
Oh
good too.
yeah, Andy
Oh,
Gibb.
Yeah, he
Andy,
wasn't
yeah.
with them though.
Oh yeah, Andy Gibb did a solo
Yeah, he
album.
was good.
For so long, or something like that. Not so long, or for so long, or something like that.
Yes.
Yes.
I've been feeling around for so long. That
Yes,
song.
that's right.
Yep.
Just give me 1 second. I just have to text someone. Give me
I
1
believe they still travel together and still do music. I know
yeah.
at least 4 or 5 years ago they were.
Yes, they still are.
All three brothers, and they explained how they tried to get the other brother out of the drug scene.
But now the three brothers, one of them died like a few years ago. Out of the three main brothers, one died.
I
Yeah, there's
thought
only one left.
I think there's
Yep.
only one left. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
too.
Right.
the oldest one, I think.
Right,
They
the
could
one
be in their late
with the high
70s.
voice.
Yeah, the one with the tallest one.
The tall with the
Barry.
big hair.
Yeah,
I think his name is Barry.
Yeah, because their father trained them
Okay,
when they
guys,
were
I'm
little.
sorry.
I don't know that much about them.
It was Barry, Robin, and
Barry, Robin, and Jefferson, I believe the other one's name was.
Jefferson.
It might have been.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm totally got sidetracked by my brother, but go ahead. So now it is Teresa's turn.
how about the 60s?
Ooh, I love the 60s and 70s. Okay,
Mhm.
here we go. Now don't forget you could pick a movie card too.
Okay.
I'd go with the movie cards.
All right, let's go with a movie card then.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why not? We'll try it.
60s movies. Okay.
These don't look too hard, these questions from the 60s, so it's up to
Okay.
you.
Alfred Hitchcock.
No, it's up to you. You want a movie card or a 60s card?
A movie card.
Okay, let's pick one movie card. Let me put the 60s back. Okay, here we go. I hope it's not. Okay, here we go. Now, on the movie cards, there's only 4 questions.
Okay.
So I'll take one from an extra card, okay? Okay. So the category is comedy cartoon. Which Hollywood blockbuster director has the hit role as a city clerk in the Blues Brothers? Oh, no, wait, I did this one already.
Spielberg.
Yeah, that was yeah, but you didn't do it today. Yeah, that was last time. Spielberg. Yep.
Wait. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that's one we already had already. Let me get a different one. Okay. Okay, here. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Comedy cartoon. In Trading Places, Eddie Murphy trades place with what Canadian blues brother?
Dan
Dan
Aykroyd.
Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd. Yep.
Okay. First of all, you all said it at the same time. Who didn't say it?
Marla, I was on mute. Sorry.
Okay, so Chris didn't say it either. So Chicky gets a point. Theresa gets a point.
I said it.
What happened?
I said it at the same time.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I was
Sorry.
the only one. Yeah, it was just me.
Chris, your
Okay.
avatar, your picture's not there.
That's been happening lately with a
It
few.
happened. It
Yeah,
happened
mine too, that's
time
happened.
lately.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
I don't know.
Oh
It's
my
not
gosh.
there. All we see is a little round white circle with a person in it.
Yeah, it happened to my daughter the other night, and then
Yeah, me too.
a few nights
too.
ago, it happened to Marla and Chicky.
Could
Yeah.
that really be Chris? Could
Yeah.
that really be him? Or is it not really him?
Maybe it's where I am in the apartment. I don't know.
Oh,
Because
No, it's been happening lately. It's everybody.
it was weird because earlier I had to go in the settings because the volume got low and I had to actually put it on speakerphone.
maybe it's just the app. It might be.
Yeah, because even your voice sounds like Phyllis Diller. It doesn't sound like you.
Phyllis Diller.
Phyllis Diller. Okay, next question.
Da, da, da.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just It's nothing like last minute with my family. Hold on.
Okay.
Action adventure. Where was the Land of the Rings, the Lord of the Rings trilogy filmed?
Ireland.
Scotland.
Overseas.
What?
In a
Ireland?
different country?
What?
Australia.
Australia.
Overseas.
Cromel should know this one.
Netherlands.
UK.
No, I'm only kidding.
New Zealand.
Howard Beach.
Amsterdam.
Emery, you got it.
Oh, I thought it was Australia originally, but I remembered it was in New Zealand. New Zealand.
Oh,
New
wow.
Zealand.
Yeah, first I said Ireland, but nope. Australia.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I said overseas.
Kiwis.
Do I get half a point?
She said overseas.
Overseas.
Overseas. Do I get half a point for that?
How about
So that
Grebo,
random
Alabama?
guy got New Zealand. That's the correct answer.
Oh, you got a super chat.
Oh, hold on.
Joe, how you doing? Happy Thursday chat.
Okay, I'm sorry. So that random guy won and MRE won. Here we go. Here's a drama musical. Why is photographer L.B. Jeffries laid up in his apartment in Rear Window?
He fell out the window.
Handicap. He's handicapped.
No.
He broke his leg.
Oh, wow. This is hard.
He's drunk.
Thank you, Joe Caruso. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday, chat. Thank you.
Happy Thursday.
I know
Thank you, Joe.
I've seen the movie Rear Window like 3 times. I'm surprised I don't know this, but I thought he fell out.
To avoid the sun.
Is that Johnny Depp?
No, Rear Windows with Jimmy Stewart. My name's Jimmy Stewart.
Oh, Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah, Stewart.
He broke his leg.
I said handicap. That's not a point.
Yeah, that's what I said. He fell out the window
That's not
and
a
broke
point
his leg.
5 or something.
Handicap.
Half a point.
Handicap.
I said handicap.
The winner is Carol.
Oh,
Broke
wow.
his leg. None of
I
you.
said that. I did say broke his leg.
When
He did
you
say
say that. All
Yeah,
right, I'll give
you
you
said
the
it.
point.
Maurice said it.
I said handicap.
Well,
I just don't know how he broke. I thought he fell out the window and broke his leg.
you know, I'm impressed how everyone knows about these movies. The
Well,
60s.
Rear Window was great. He was bored all day looking out, and he's looking at all the
Yeah.
apartments, and he finds the murderer and all that.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that one.
that's good.
Oh, it's
movie.
good.
That's a Hitchcock, right?
Oh, I'll have to watch
Yes, that's Alfred Hitchcock. Yep, with Jimmy Stewart and some famous actress.
Yeah. What's her name again? I can't think right now. But horror sci-fi. True. What was that?
it. That was my dog.
He sounds like he spit up a lung.
I think it was Chicky. Wait, I mean Chicky.
Yeah.
Horror sci-fi. True or false? Arnold Schwarzenegger goes back in time to kill John Connor in the Terminator. No, wait. Listen carefully before you answer. True or false? Arnold Schwarzenegger goes back in time to kill John Connor in the Terminator.
False. It's
I
false.
say false.
Oh, it's
False.
false.
He goes ahead.
Marie, you are right. It is false.
Yep.
He went back to kill
Me
Sarah.
and Marie got that one.
In the first movie,
Oh, in
he
the
goes
first
back
one.
to kill Sarah Connor.
Right.
Right.
Marie, you are right. Okay.
So John couldn't be born.
That's
Okay,
right.
So
That's
now, Chicky, you are next. You get to pick which one you want.
All right. I'm going to go with 90s pop.
Ooh.
90s.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
hold on. Let's go. Oops. Okay, so here we go. First question. Which design of shoe featuring a removable wheel embedded in the heel was patented in 1999?
Roller,
Oh, shit. I used to buy my
Oh,
kids.
yeah.
Oh, I know this.
Sneakers that
rollerblades, right?
No,
No,
yeah,
no,
but
no.
no, there's a name to them. They're the shoes.
Yes. My son
It's-
had
it's a
those.
roller, right?
Oh,
Yeah. You don't have a multiple choice, huh? Shit.
Is it rollers?
Little sneakers with the wheels on them.
Yes, my son, I think, had them.
Yeah, everybody
We
has.
Heelys,
Daughter, yeah, my kids had them.
Heelys.
Yes,
Healy.
right.
Oh, that's right.
you're right.
Good job,
This is
Theresa.
right.
100%.
Let's see. Who else is right here?
I had a pair of them, but I had streamers on the back of mine.
I see. You had what?
Streamers and the Yankee colors, white, red, and blue. And the Yankee.
I see more. So, Julian, you got them right. They were Heelys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, second question. Which cartoon series first aired in 1999 and revolved around the Griffin family and their
Family Guy.
What?
Family Guy.
Oh, you are right. Emory, you
They're
win.
from my state. Quahog is supposed to be Barrington, Rhode Island. You know.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, actually, when we had the food carts, actually one of the girls that worked in the club was the inspiration for Meg in that show. Believe it or not, the guy who wrote it, she was in class with him. It was like the inspiration for Meg.
Oh, wow.
Oh, guess who's here? Guess who's here?
Oh.
Devin. Hey,
Hi,
Devin.
Devin.
Hi, Devin.
Hey,
Hi,
Devin.
Devin.
So Mop Snob won. Okay, now. Who starred as Agents K and J in the 1997 film Men in Black?
Will
Tommy
Smith.
Lee Jones,
Jones.
and Will Smith.
And Will
Yeah.
Smith, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I got to give that one to tie between MRE and Theresa.
Yeah, Tommy guy who played in The Fugitive. He plays that cop role all the time where he's
Yeah. Tommy
Oh, I love
Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Jones and Will Smith.
Love
yeah, when he
him.
played, he did the one with Wesley Snipes too, where like Snipes was wanted.
Fugitive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
U.S.
yeah.
Marshals. Yep.
Yeah, that was good too. It was like a spin-off from Fugitive.
That was a great movie. Yep.
Thank you, Justice Tech Pros. Rubik's Cube. Am I late? Am I too late?
Just a little behind, but
Hey, Dominic.
behind.
Hi, Dominic.
Hey, Dominic.
Hello,
What's up,
Angel, Marie, Marla, Chris, Theresa, and Chicky. Great panel and great show as always. Hello to all in chat. Hope everyone is enjoying the evening. Yes, stick around, JTP, because we're gonna play something at the end. And at this moment, oh no, you saw it already. Our commercial.
I was about to say good commercial.
Yeah, a commercial. And you know what happened, right? Where is our commercial?
I deleted
hiding
it.
I can't believe I lost our commercial. Hold on, let me find it. Oh my
what's up,
goodness.
everybody? How you doing, Mac? Cormel?
Oh, here it is. Here's our commercial. Uh-oh, wait. Okay. And now a word from our sponsor.
I
Here
feel
we
like
go.
I'm back in the 50s.
Share screen, Chrome tab.
Oh, Ron, I didn't see that commercial. I got to check that out. I think it's one of the funny ones where they're like selling like I don't know, like frozen food or something.
Can you see it?
Yeah, here it is.
Josh over here. Would you get the damn beer?
Huh?
Would you get the damn beer?
Okay. I thought I was listening to the video. I'm like,
I
what's
thought that
Oh,
was part
shit.
of the video too. I was like, that's in the video.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was mute. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that was just.
Hey,
I couldn't
you
read the
never
funny
know
print.
what's gonna happen here. I have to say that. You never.
Imagine if she said, "Did you bury the body?
I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was on mute. Because when you play the
Did you
intro, we
shoot the
go on
neighbor?"
mute.
Oh, that was so funny.
Will you get that damn beer?
I'm sorry, guys. When you play the intro, everybody goes mute automatically. So I thought I was. Damn you!
Oh,
You had got
that's
it the first time I asked. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going on mute for a minute, guys.
I
Okay.
can't take you. You never know what's gonna happen here.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Will you get the damn beer?
I swear I couldn't see the fine print in that commercial. I was picturing like somebody got caught cheating on their husband, and then I can't see too good. I was trying to
Sorry,
figure.
Chicky, I had to squint too to see it.
Oh my God, that was so funny. I'm looking too. I'm saying, what the heck?
I was like, that's part of the video. It wasn't in it last time.
Oh God. Okay, so you needed to get both of them. So random guy wins. Will
Nice.
Smith, Tommy Lee Jones. Okay.
Who's
Oh, we
laughing?
lost somebody. Who did we lose? Oh, we keep losing. Where did he go?
He keeps popping back on him.
Okay. Okay, so now we have 3 more questions. In 1993, a civil lawsuit was filed by 13-year-old Jordan Chandler and his parents against which musician?
Michael Jackson.
Jackson.
Right, you're right. MRE is right. Which I
Jordan
thought-
Chandler was the first one.
Yes, you're right. That's right. Well, I'm glad you find it very funny. Truth hurts. I'm sure Marla does not.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh, you're gonna get it when we
Let's
get
see.
off
Did
of here.
anybody get this right?
I'm drinking rubbing alcohol right now because she triggered my.
Marla's got her own way.
I'll be homeless in a week, Marla. Thank you.
You're like Betty.
Oh
You're
my
like Betty
God.
I'll be at the Betty Ford clinic.
The
She
bed
invented
full.
drinking. She invented drinking alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
my
Gerald
God.
Ford's wife.
Yeah.
Raymundi, you were the first one. Okay.
Monday, I hope you're not Googling these.
Oh, this one's easy. If you guys don't get this one,
I'm not going to
Okay.
get it.
in who had a #1 hit with the song "Genie in a Bottle" in 1999?
Christina
Christina
Aguilera.
Aguilera.
Oh,
Oh,
man, I
so
was gonna
everybody
say
got that. All right, I give it to all of you. One.
What year was it?
1999.
Wow, I remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Let's
love
see.
Christina Aguilera's voice.
Just a genie in a bottle.
Yeah. Why don't you come up the right way?
Yeah.
So,
MRE, could you hook Ron Gross up with Park Bench?
Bench. It's possible. I haven't heard from Park Bench in a while.
Let's see who this is. Random guy again. Christina
Wow.
Aguilera.
I was in high school. No, I think I graduated. I'm not sure of that. Yeah.
Oh, looks like somebody is accusing Raymundi of cheating.
Sorry, Ramondi. I'm very bitter because I've been losing, so I have to take it out to somebody.
Okay, the last question on for Chicky. Name that year. The Bodyguard debuts in cinemas. Sir
92.
I am not finished. Do not be a hog.
She sounds like my mother.
Sorry.
Name the year The Bodyguard debuts in cinemas. Sir Mix-a-Lot's song "Baby
Got back.
is a #1 hit. Johnny Carson retires as host of The Tonight Show.
Is it 92?
94?
93.
That's right.
93.
Who said that? Marla?
Yes.
Marla,
What
you
year?
were right.
It's
1992.
Yep, she's right.
Okay, let's see who's right over here.
A lot of people had it. I think Pretty Monita and a few other ones got it right off the bat. Oh, not Jared.
Yeah, the first one who
Bob
gets it
Snob, Lulin.
is Mike Wall, and then Pretty Monita.
Oh, okay.
And then Pretty Monita is right after him. Hi, Pretty Monita. Pretty
So, great
Monita.
job today on Maddie's channel.
Yes,
What a great job, Pretty
Yes, she
Monita.
did.
Don't ever worry about me. She was worried about me. Never ever worry about me. I don't care who.
She had
curses
me
me.
laughing.
Oh, Pretty
Yeah,
Monita
yes.
is the lady. Uh-huh.
If she can tolerate me, she can tolerate you.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want another round, or do you want to do a movie card? What do you want to do?
A movie card.
Movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to the movie cards. The pop trivia was a little hard, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was terrible at it. I totally failed. I'm a failure. In about a half hour, I'm going to jump off a bridge.
You did pretty good, Amari.
Yeah, you did better than you think.
Okay.
Maybe, but the chat helped. I was cheating.
Chris, you're too quiet.
Chris is giving me the answers telepathically. More
I
story.
don't know why I'm getting these. I got to go through these again. Hold on.
Yeah, Tina Orlando and the Dawns. Knock 3 times on the
On the
window.
ceiling if you
Yeah.
want me.
I said window. That's kind of stalkerish.
Twice on the
Keep
pipe.
looking for it. I like Yellow Ribbon. I love that song. Tie a yellow ribbon. It's all about Vietnam War and coming back home from the war
Yes.
and hoping that your loved one is still there waiting for you.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. True or false? This is comedy cartoon. True or false? Meg Ryan sings the song "Le Mer" over the end credits of the 1995 movie French Kiss.
True.
True.
I'm going to go with false. I'm gonna say.
Emery,
False.
you're right.
Me and Chicky got it.
Chicky,
said false.
Chicky, you too? I didn't hear Chicky.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
both said false.
False. It was Kevin Kline.
Yeah.
I just guessed.
I just said
Yeah,
false.
wait.
Say it.
Oh, you said Kevin. I said Calvin Klein. I'm like, wait a minute.
Calvin Klein.
That was from the movie Back to the Future.
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't that Back to the Future?
Yeah.
And the winner is Triple X.
Triple X.
Yes.
Yes, Freeze is helping me out with the questions.
Who?
Freeze. My
Oh,
Freeze the very still Doberman.
okay, here we have action and adventure. What was John Wayne's last movie? This is a multiple choice, so pay attention. The Shooters, Rooster, Cogburn, or
Yep. Rooster.
Brannigan?
Booster.
Rooster Cogburn.
Brewster, is it?
Rooster Cogburn, yeah. I am.
No, it was not.
I thought it was Brannigan.
Booster? I
was
said
Brannigan.
Booster.
Shooters is the answer. The
Oh.
Shooters.
Oh, we were all wrong.
Yep, it looks like
Carol Quillen got it.
No. I think it is David Hunt.
David Hunt got it. Okay, David, nice one.
Yes, David Hunt.
David.
You're
Wow.
a Wayne fan.
The Shooters. Yes, David Hunt got it.
I was going to say
Batman.
Gran Torino.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh, House of Pain, Calvin Klein, no friend of mine. I used to like House of Pain.
They were good.
You guys can hear me, right?
There you go. Yeah, we could, but
Yeah, now we can.
we couldn't hear you before.
Yeah.
That was weird.
He's probably trying to answer. It is the answer. Shoot it.
I was, but it was the weirdest thing. All I could hear was Theresa, like, laughing.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
here's the next question.
All right, sorry.
Here's the next one. Okay, this is drama musical.
Okay.
Leaving Las Vegas earned both Nicolas Cage and Elizabeth Shue Oscar nominations, but who won?
Cage.
Elizabeth Shue.
MRE,
Nicolas
you
Cage.
won.
I got it.
Cage in that
MRE
film was brilliant in that film.
You know, I never saw that film.
I never saw it either.
No? Oh, you don't know what you. If you haven't seen Leaving Las Vegas, I won't tell you the story, but I'll give you a
gotta
little
see it.
trailer of it. It's about a guy who wants to end his life and go drink himself to death in Las Vegas. Go
Yeah.
watch it. Hilarious.
Oh, okay.
And Elvis.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Do you know what Nicolas Cage's real last name is?
Yeah, Coppola. That's Coppola's nephew. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He went to Beverly Hill High School with Angelina Jolie.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. That's
I
a
did
fact.
not know that. Okay.
They were in homeroom together.
Okay, I think this one is easy. This is horror sci-fi.
Okay.
Who directed Jurassic Park?
William
Oh.
Schmidt.
Steven
No, that
Spielberg.
was
Spielberg.
the guy- oh shit.
Marla
Steven
got it
Spielberg.
right. Marla
Theresa.
is the winner.
Theresa said it too.
Who? What did you say?
It's
Steven
Spielberg.
Spielberg.
Yep. Yep.
So you both got it right?
I think she said it before me. Yeah.
We both said it.
Okay.
Let's share.
Alrighty then.
For a
Okay.
nickel, I'll take your side, Teresa.
Okay. Here's the next question. Comedy cartoon. Which actor was left home alone in the movie Home Alone?
Macaulay Culkin.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
You got it.
Marla said
Marla
it.
won. Okay.
He's in a band called Pizza right now.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's really nuts.
You're wrong.
No, I'm telling the truth. He's in a band called Pizza. I swear to God.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Kevin. How are you, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin.
I think it is that random guy, McCulkin. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he is kind of strange. It went off the deep end a little bit.
He did do a movie a few years ago about that guy, Michael Alec, who was a club kid who killed his friends over drugs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I trolled him and his friend on YouTube when they had a little boy on their channel called Devin is Amazing. And behind them, they had a picture of a little kid hopscotching with some drug that knocks people out. We were trolling them about a couple years ago, but he died now.
Oh my God.
Yep. Hey, what's up, Kev?
Wow.
Okay. Are we done with the chit chatting?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
As a point, do I get a point deducted for that?
yeah.
No. I think this one's very easy, and I have a funny feeling I know who's gonna win it. This is action adventure. Complete this telltale phrase from the movie 300. This is
Sparta.
Oh, Marla!
Wow.
That is my man. I love
Wow.
Wow,
that was
Marla,
fast.
that was quick.
That was
I
really
thought
fast.
MRE and Chicky were gonna get that.
No, she got it good.
That was the King Leonidas. The Spartans would have 2 kings, and they would rule for 2 years. And after that 2 years, both kings would go on trial for every decision they made.
Yes, that's right. I love Leonidas.
You like him the actor? You mean?
No, because of the movie 300, I went back and looked up all Greek history because
Spartan
of that.
history is awesome.
Yeah. Well, they say that movie's not true. It's not
Well,
accurate. But
Well, actually, the story is true, but obviously, they had armor. It's not like the movie where they have no shirts on. They had armor and everything like that, and they did hold them through that pass enough for the Greeks
Yes,
to
they
muster
did.
all their forces.
I tell you the truth, I like that movie with Brad Pitt what was it? The one he
Oh, Troy.
played? Troy. I
Oh,
like
Troy.
that.
Yeah, that was good too. I've seen it. Yep, that was good.
I
Troy.
like that movie.
Okay,
Had some good fighting scenes.
Wow, cool.
this one I think is very easy. Drama musical. Who won Oscars for his roles in both The Godfather 2 and Raging Bull?
Robert De Niro.
Robert Duvall.
Chicky, you won. Robert De Niro is the
Oh, I thought it was Robert Duvall. Okay.
Nope.
Was his last one? Was that his last Oscar?
I don't know.
I believe so, because remember he had that Indian woman come up and accept it, and she gave that speech.
No,
and-
that's Marla.
Oh,
Brando.
Brando. My bad.
Yeah, she was from the reservation up in I forget where it was, but yeah, she accepted it for him.
That's a nice finger, Mike Slick.
Hey, Mike Slick, how's it going?
Refresh it. Though.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
take it off and then go back on.
this is horror sci-fi, and if little Chucky was here, she would know this answer because she loved this movie. So did my son Frankie. What's that noise?
It sounded like your father's voice. It really did.
It did.
Ooh, wow.
Maybe you got something playing in the background.
That's what it sounded like.
I don't have anything playing. I thought it was one of you. Okay.
No.
Horror sci-fi. What is RoboCop's real name? Murphy, Bob, or Howard?
Murphy.
Oh, that is a tie between Chicky and MRE. MRE and Chicky.
Yeah, Murphy. What was it? Dale Murphy? No, that was a baseball player. I
No.
forget. It was Murphy something.
Yeah.
That was
Bob
good.
Murphy. That's right.
I
Random.
don't know that one.
Okay.
I know RoboCop.
Well, that came out when I was a kid. Like the other kids in the neighborhood had the toys.
Right.
Let's see. The first one to get it was Mike Slick. You won, Mike. And that finger, that's a lovely finger.
It's how we say hi in America.
That's how we say. That means I love you.
That means I love you. Yeah. Okay, comedy cartoon. Oh, this is so easy. You had me at hello is a quote from what romantic comedy?
Jerry Maguire.
Oh,
Jerry
Maguire.
Maguire, yeah.
Yep.
You're right, Marla.
Marla got that?
Yeah, Jerry Maguire.
Yes, you did, Marla.
Boy,
You are
Marla's
correct.
winning.
Let's see who got it from here. Okay, it looks like the hog of all hogs. Random
Okay.
guy.
Hog of all hogs.
I'm only kidding. Okay, this is action adventure. What was Tom Cruise's call sign in Top Gun?
Maverick.
Yeah, Chicky.
Ooh, Chicky, you got that one.
U.S.
just-
Navy, baby. U.S. Navy.
Oh, that's right. You were in the Navy.
What
Yeah,
was
they
it?
just made a new one, didn't they? They have
Yeah,
I know.
Maverick.
Yeah.
Maverick.
Maverick, but I guess they can't play it yet or something like that. They're having a problem.
His partner was Iceman, correct?
Yes.
No, that was the one in the end.
Good
Was
night,
Iceman.
Raymundi. Good night, and thank you.
Good night.
And that now somebody
Good night,
else in the
Raymundi.
audience
Good
can have a
night.
chance. And you win, Mike Slick.
And
that's-
he loves you.
Yeah. Okay, drama musical. Who earned Academy Awards for Kramer versus Kramer and Sophie's Choice?
Oh, that was Dustin Hoffman.
Miss Theresa, you want to pay attention?
Oh, sorry.
I'll repeat the question once again.
Okay.
Meryl
Who-
Streep.
Who, Miss Marla?
Sorry.
You're getting yelled at. We're going to get punished.
I know, right?
Who earned Academy Awards for Kramer versus Kramer and Sophie's Choice?
Sophie's Choice gave it away for me. That's why I said Meryl Streep.
Oh, you're right.
Okay,
You're
so
right.
Marla, you win.
Seinfeld.
That was a good movie.
Let's see who's the winner.
And who wins? Who won overall?
Aldo Vanucci, also known as Too Ugly. Oh, that's not a good name.
Oh, that's not a good name.
Not a good name. I always get caught in stupid things like that.
But you
I was gonna
catch
say,
them
that's how you
just
gotta, that's how
before
you gotta
you
get
say
you.
it.
You put something sweet in the beginning and then kill it at the end. You'll get you.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. Horror sci-fi. Who directed the classic zombie thriller Night of the Living Dead?
Rob Zombie. No, no.
I have
Rob's.
no idea.
Oh yeah, this is hard.
Night of the Living Dead. That was an older one.
Not too hard if you think about it.
Night of the Living Dead.
Alfred Hitchcock?
Romano.
Who?
Romario.
George A. Romero. Did you cheat, Miss Marla?
She looked it
ma'am.
up.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you? I knew.
Marla, did you cheat?
Yes, I did.
Oh, and this Too Ugly for the bad name. One again.
One again.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm falling behind.
Yeah, Chris, what's up?
Chris, I was going to ask you to if you were still there.
I think Chris is falling asleep in between.
No. No, I'm definitely having audio issues, but no, I'm here.
Okay, we have comedy cartoon. Who plays Ebenezer in Mickey's Christmas Carol?
George
Scrooge.
C.
Who?
Scrooge is
George C. Scott.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
Scrooge.
What?
Yeah.
No, Scrooge. Uncle Scrooge. The duck.
Okay, let's pay attention. Class here. Who plays Ebenezer in Mickey's Christmas Carol? Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Oh, Adam Sandler.
Scrooge the duck.
The duck. The duck.
Uncle Scrooge the duck.
Scrooge McDuck.
Now, who
That's what I
said it
said.
first?
Scrooge
Chris said it
McDuck.
first.
Who?
I think Chris said it first, but I said the duck.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Chris said it first.
Yeah, he won.
Chris said it first.
Chris won.
Sorry.
And let's see who won it from the audience. It was Julian Gonzalez.
Oh, he won again. Wow, McDuck.
That was a hard one.
And then second was David, Scrooge McDuck.
So many people over the years played Scrooge. I didn't know. I should have thought about the cartoon, but I just thought George C. Scott because of the Christmas Carol.
Right.
He did play in a cartoon version of it too, MRA.
Really?
Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
Okay, action adventure.
Yep.
Why is Bruce Willis in Los Angeles in the 1988 thriller Die Hard?
His wife.
To go see his wife.
He's going to see his wife. Yeah.
No.
Really?
Come to the coast. We'll have a few laughs.
Oh, to divorce his wife.
No.
Something to do with the wife. Oh, to go to a Christmas party with his wife.
To spend Christmas with his children and estranged wife.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay.
You know what her name was? Let me see if you know this. You know what her name was in the movie? What his wife's name was?
Maggie.
Holly De Janeiro.
Yeah, Holly Gennaro.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's no,
Holly
no. It
Gennaro
was
McLean.
Miss Holly Gennaro.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Gennaro. How about that very arrogant guy? Remember that guy who thought he was his buddy?
Oh, like the one that liked her or something? He was a wise guy.
The one that got shot in the office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name? I don't forget.
John.
No.
No. John was
Ellis.
John McClane was
Ellis.
Bruce Willis.
Right. Ellis.
Yep, Ellis.
Ellis, tell him you don't know me.
I like the guy that was waiting out in the limousine in the parking lot garage.
Oh, me
He was
too.
a character.
Yeah, I like that skinny little guy.
Me
Yeah,
too.
he was like, he reminded me of Chris Rock, that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He
Yeah,
had a big teddy bear in the back seat.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Okay, is the class ready?
Yeah.
I love being a teacher. Okay. Comedy cartoon. Who played Harry and Sally in When Harry Met Sally?
Oh, Billy Crystal.
Billy Crystal.
Yes.
Oh,
And the girl was Meg Ryan.
Okay, Chicky won. He got them both.
awesome.
Meg Ryan. Oh yeah, Meg Ryan. Billy Crystal.
Yeah.
What was that even about?
I don't even know.
Me neither.
Harry met Sally, but I don't know how they met.
I forgot, except for the big scene in
I was
the
about to
Remember
diner.
in the
a diner
restaurant, that
scene where
scene?
she's
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah. I'll have what she's having.
I always get that mixed up with Sleepless in Seattle.
Yes, me too.
Hi,
That was a
Stack.
good movie.
Hey,
What's up,
Stack.
Stax?
Hello,
What, Sleepless in
Stack.
Seattle?
Hey, Stack.
How did she do this? Oh, here we go.
Hey, I want to congratulate Stack.
Targaryen. How are you, Targaryen?
I want to congratulate Stacks. He got a lot of good things going out in Minnesota. He's going all over the place. He got a lot of big things coming up. Congratulations.
Oh, good for you, Stacks.
Good
Yeah, people
Stax.
check out his channel. He's doing a lot. I like that
Yeah.
waterfall he posted. He went to a game.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of good things.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Okay. Now. Okay. I don't know. I saw this movie. Drama musical. What movie? This was a good movie too. Drama or musical? What movie was adapted from the book Traveling to Infinity: My Life with Steven?
I don't know.
What?
I need a lifeline.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we get over like
Oh,
I don't know.
I'll give you the answer. It was The Theory of Everything.
Okay, I would have never got that.
Yeah, me
Nobody.
neither.
I don't know how you got. Angel knew that one. I don't know. We could have never got that one.
Hello, Tony Ubats. No, I only
Hey,
knew it.
Tony.
I only knew it because the answer was right in front of me. Okay, this one you might get. What 1998 movie based on a 1960s TV show is about a family's intergalactic journey through space?
Lost in
Jetsons.
space.
The
Lost in
Jetsons.
space? Lost in
I
space.
think that was Theresa.
Yay!
Lost in
Teresa.
Robbie the
space.
robot.
All right. It is
Whoa.
Lost in Space.
Oh
Oh
wow.
my gosh. Shit.
Will Robinson. Will Robinson.
Will Robinson. Danger. Danger. Will Robinson.
I don't remember that, but I liked Robinson and Caruso where they rode zebras and lived on an island with chickens.
That was nice.
I think Yankees for
Fight
life.
the
on
pirates.
that.
Hey, Yanks, how you doing? Make
Yankees
sure every
for
praise
life
for
on
Andrew,
that.
too. Andrew White. Say a prayer for him.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey Angel,
Yes.
can we take a commercial break?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be back.
And
You all right?
And I would round up the points and stuff and see how and tell us how many we got left because you don't want to end on an even number where there'll be a tie. You want to make sure it's in like a odd number.
Okay. So let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for MRE. Marla.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for Marla. Theresa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You and Marla are a tie.
How do I got 16?
Yeah, you got 16. And let's do Chicky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How
Wow.
did you
Oh,
get
wow.
13?
How do I get 3 more than everybody else?
And Chris has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chris,
Well, he has to be
you're
full.
gonna have to Chris, you have to stay after school. And you have to get a tutor.
How many did I get?
Okay,
13.
here's the score. Emery is the winner with
Woohoo!
16. Marla, Theresa, and Chicky all have 13.
Awesome sauce.
So there's going to be a tiebreaker.
You gotta do one. The next question's got to be for me, Marla, and what Theresa for the to be, like to put us one.
Okay, so Marla, Theresa, and Chicky. The next question, the next thing is for you.
Do I get cookies and milk?
No.
Chocolate milk, I used to like in school.
No, you're gonna have to write on the blackboard. I will get more points next time. I will
Right.
get more points next time.
100 times.
Child abuse nowadays? They say that's child abuse.
Oh,
Serious.
come on. Child
make a
abuse
kid-
because you're writing on a chalkboard?
Yeah, if you make a kid write 100 letters on a chalkboard, it's considered child abuse.
Well,
wow.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, I must have been wickedly abused when I was a child.
Me too.
Let's see. Tony Ubats said something. I arrived too late for the game show. Yes, you did. Please hit the like button, please. Krumel says 79 watching, 133 likes.
Woo. Thank you, everybody.
That's great.
nice.
Wow, that's
People
great.
went to sleep.
Yes, that is great. Please.
That's
What's that noise?
Back button. I held it for like at least 6 seconds. Let the power
What?
off.
Who the hell's that?
Chris.
there's
Chris
no video,
is
huh?
pulsating
either?
over there, so it's him.
I think he's talking to an electrician.
No.
I do what I do. Let me see, I'll put it back in this tape.
He's talking to an electrician. I'd mute him.
Yeah, I'm going to mute him
Yeah.
because I don't want him to.
Feel his location in South Dakota.
In South Dakota.
Yeah, so I muted. Well, I don't know how to mute him. I just dropped him.
All right, he'll
Yeah,
come
that's-
back
that's-
after.
He'll come back when he's done.
Oh, okay. Okay, but he's not part of the question. Okay.
Well, he's disqualified, anyways.
Yes.
Sorry, Chris.
So now, the three of you, this question is comedy cartoon. What is the Pink Panther?
The pink cat.
Oh, that's a pink
Pink
cat.
cat.
Cart. Yeah.
No.
I know.
Oh, it's a private investigator.
No.
Oh, he's a detective. A detective?
What is the Pink Panther?
A cartoon.
It's a cartoon.
No,
yeah.
it's a pink bear. No, it's not a bear.
No, it's a
It's like
panther.
a lion or a jaguar or something.
I can't. I just can't.
What is the pink
David
panther?
Hunt, you are right. It is a large
Really?
Oh wow.
diamond.
Diamond.
I
Do
would've-
over. That's a do
Who would have ever
I
got
said
that? A Pink
detective.
Panther.
I thought it was the Pink Panther cartoon.
That's what I thought. A diamond.
do over.
Is a diamond.
That wasn't fair.
No, that was crazy.
Pick
Next
another question, please.
Yes, here we go. This one's too easy. What character said, "Go ahead and make my day"?
Arnold
Oh,
Schwarzenegger.
no,
Turn
no,
around.
Are you people kidding me?
Dirty Harry.
Yep, she got it.
Okay,
Oh, I said the
Teresa.
Terminator.
Dirty Harry. Go ahead and
Dirty
make
Harry.
my day.
What did Terminator say?
Teresa.
I'll be back.
I'll
be
be
back.
back. That's I'll be back.
Yeah.
Make my day. I'll be back.
Make my stay.
Make my stay.
No, that's what
That's
they use in a
17
hotel.
total.
Yes, it's a local hostel. That's a local hotels thing around here.
Is it really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. That is really cool.
I'm only kidding. It's really not. But
You're a jerky boy.
well, don't make my stay. It should be have you stayed nice or I hope you stay nice. I'm not sure. I'm lost.
Oh.
I told you I hit
yes.
my head earlier, so.
Okay, that was good.
Chris.
And they always break.
Oh, well, he sounds like he's got a family issue going on.
I don't know if he's got his electricians there. He's like, yeah, those 3 wires, you got to fix them.
Is he building a house?
I don't know. Let everybody be quiet.
All right, go ahead.
Cut the black wire.
Are you back? Chris, you there?
Yes, sir.
Chris, who are you talking to? An
Who are you having
electrician?
a conversation with?
Are you defusing a
Oh.
bomb?
Oh, I had it. I'm sorry. I had it unmuted. I was in the other room talking with my mom. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you were talking about wires. You weren't muted.
She locked her iPad. So of course the IT son, right?
Right.
I got a devil dog for fixing it. Who's making all that noise?
Sorry. That was me.
Oh,
I'm building rockets.
Okay, so the
So
time.
who won? Who won there out of them 3? I know I got the top one. Who was second?
Yes.
So
It wasn't me.
Marie is in first place, and Theresa won the tiebreaker. She is in second place with 14.
good
No,
job.
hey,
Noise.
Angel.
I was clapping.
Angel.
What?
Do a third one now for just me and
Marla.
and Marla for third.
Well, you really are competitive, little one.
Oh, that's
He is very competitive.
I better not find a horse head in my bed tomorrow, Chicky.
I gotta say,
Marla, Chicky, are you ready?
I am
Yes.
ready. Hold on.
give me that damn beer.
I'm good. All right, let's go. I'm good.
Marla, you got to answer in your Compton voice.
What is that? Which one is that?
Your Compton voice. You know, when you yelled that day, you got
I'm
to
gonna
answer.
be mad to do that. I'm not.
We have a Compton, and you know, in Rhode Island, we have a place called Little Compton.
Little Compton.
Yeah.
Yeah, Little Compton. It's actually very nice.
I think there's one in Connecticut too.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, here we go. This is for Chicky and Marla for the tiebreaker. This one is no cheating. What was Dorothy's last name in The Wizard of Oz?
Oh God.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, that's a good one.
Hold on.
Yeah, that is a good one right there.
Wait a minute.
Gale. Dorothy Gale.
Yes,
Very
right.
good.
Congratulations.
Marla, you. Oh no! Now there's a tie. Now there's a tie between Theresa and Marla. You people are crazy.
Oh, that's right. We both have 14.
Now you both
Oh,
have
boy.
14. And do you want another question?
Dorothy Gale.
I guess so.
Well, will it mess up the tiebreakers and everything?
Well,
Who's
right
please?
now, Emery is first, Marla and Theresa are second, Chicky is third, and Chris is fourth.
Who played the Cowardly Lion?
Who do it? Oh, what's his name? I can't think of that guy's name. But he was an actor in the 30s.
Oh, here's a good question I want to ask anyway.
Go for it.
Where does the train in the Polar Express go?
Oh,
North Pole.
Come
The
on.
North Pole.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, who got it?
I said North Pole.
She did.
Who's she?
She,
Marla.
me.
Marla.
Oh, Marla.
Do
Okay,
you know the author?
Marla is the winner. So now we have Emery in first place with 16. Marla is 15. Theresa. Oh, no. Wait. Yep. Hold on.
Chris Van Allsburg wrote that book, and he's from my state. He wrote that, The Stranger,
really?
Jumanji. Yep, Chris
That
Van
was a good
Allsburg.
movie. That was really
Okay,
good.
so here are the winners. MRE with 16, Marla with 15, Theresa with 14, Chicky with 13, and then Chris with we won't say.
I think it's only three.
Yeah, as a
The way
teacher,
she
you could be
says it.
fired for that as a teacher. You really could. Gaslight and humiliate Chris. You could
So that was a lot of fun.
Maury, you get behind. What is it? You want door number 1, or door number 2, or door number 3?
I'll take door number 1.
Okay, Angel, tell them what's behind door number 1.
Behind door number 1 is something very special. It's so special that I can't tell you.
It's
You
your
mean it's
left
not
arm.
1,000 cans of tuna fish?
So as the game official, I want to skid out of this one with my win. So the game is officially over?
Are you leaving?
No, but I was hoping it was over so I could leave with my win. But if it has to go more, I guess that's what it has to go.
Yeah, I think that's. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure something out. Take away.
A smart gambler.
No, what am I doing? Wow. All right. I didn't even realize this, but
Some of the pop questions were pretty tough.
Yeah, they were.
yeah, they were tough. And I did not realize this. So tomorrow I did not realize that tomorrow is the 10th. So tomorrow is 20 years ago that my dad died.
Really?
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry.
20 years.
20
Really?
years ago.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
Yeah, 20 years. I didn't even realize that tomorrow is the 10th. So I will do something tomorrow night, and I'm hoping to have a special guest on as well.
Very good.
Ooh.
Yes. And it's a surprise.
Oh,
I don't
good.
even think Marie knows.
I
Yeah,
can't wait.
he's like sort of an actor, comedian sort of person.
Jim Carrey.
He
Could it be
is?
David Chappelle?
Yes.
Could it be?
Ooh.
Could it be? Now I want to show everybody. Did everybody see my hold on, let me see. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, what did I do with it? I don't know where it went.
They asked and said, "Are you going to have your dad's favorite dinner tomorrow?"
Do you want to know something? Do you know what my brothers do? Do you know that on my father's and my brother's birthday?
Charge. Chris, you got to mute your phone.
Hello?
Yeah, he's good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Whose phone is doing that?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I think it was Chris's.
what my brothers do is on my brother Frankie boy and my father's birthdays and anniversary, they fast.
They fast?
Oh,
They don't
okay.
eat. They don't eat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So like my brother John will not eat like past 12 o'clock tonight until 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
You know, like midnight tomorrow night.
Right. Well,
That's
that's nice that they do that.
Yeah, that's what they do. They've done that all these years.
And your dad's buried where? And near your house in Queens, I think you said before.
Yes. Do you remember? Did no, BK Skip didn't take us past the cemetery, did he?
Was it St. John Cemetery?
Yeah, it's St. John's Cemetery.
It's next to Devin's grandfather, right? The kid from Gravesend.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah.
The whole family is surrounding my brother and my father.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Are you going to behave now, Chris? Okay, he
He's on
muted.
mute.
Okay, so he can come back to the class. Yeah, so tomorrow night we're going to have a special guest, and thank you, Kremel, and thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Time flies.
It does fly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
20 years.
You want to hear something weird? I was at work today and I had, the the earpiece on, and your mob, I think it was Mob Facts. Your father's funeral was on there, and it popped up.
Where on Mob? What?
Mob Facts.
Yeah, they must have been showing the funeral because tomorrow
I guess so. Yeah, and it popped up there, and I was like, "Wow, okay. I wonder why this popped up."
On Mob Facts? What, today?
Yeah, it popped up on I have notifications from YouTube.
Yeah.
And it popped up, and it was just
I
the
wonder
funeral.
how he's allowed to play that, because that belongs to CNN.
I don't know. It was just different clips from just different shots, like all the cars going into the cemetery.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That could be anyone. I know when we did the Gotti movie, they had to pay CNN to use that footage. Do you know
wow.
that? Yeah.
Well, yeah. Usually, when YouTube channels do that, I think like the big stations, they're like once or twice a year go around and give everybody strikes.
Oh wow.
That's what the guy Vlad does. Entertainment. That creep. If anybody uses even anything 3 seconds of his video, he's got a team that every few months or something like that, they go and check everything and strike everybody.
Oh, that's amazing. That's unbelievable.
Are you kidding?
No, that's why people don't even like. It's supposed to be fair use, where anybody can take any video and talk over it, and it becomes their content.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But yeah, he don't play them games. Like they strike you right down.
Wow. That's pretty.
What's up, Ed? When it comes to go against fair use, it's like.
Oh.
Is he doing this again?
Like,
he thinks he's on mute.
Yeah, he probably thinks he's muted.
Yeah.
Talking to his mom and family, probably.
Yeah. So I'm just, I'm curious if, you know what? I'd rather not even say it.
I'm waiting for the House of the Dragon to come out. I'm very excited over that, and I can't wait till it to come out. I just hope it doesn't disappoint.
What is it?
Bobby.
Hey, Bob, what's up? Give the
And
baby a
thank
hug.
you. Hi, Bobby. Thank you. Mike Wall wants to know which guy is Vlad. Oh,
Vlad.
yeah,
Vlad
Mob Facts
TV.
is here. Mob Facts, how come you didn't say hello?
Yeah, that guy took his channel down right there.
News strikes everyone, and he doesn't even own the videos. That's the worst type. And he calls police. Really?
What?
Well, the guy takes his videos off of the news anyways, puts them on YouTube, and then goes and strikes channels down when they use stuff.
He puts his logo over the of other people that took it, other people's stuff. He puts
but he shouldn't care. He shouldn't like he took the guy Mom Facts' channel down. It's like, wait, he's just doing what you're doing. You're
exactly
from the news, so
that's really petty. That's so.
It is petty. I don't get like why that dude does it. I don't think he wants nobody using his material, but it's not really even his.
No,
Yeah,
it should be
just
fair.
like greedy to me. Yeah. Wow.
Scott, can I just tell you something, Scott? None of them are truthful. The only documentary that's truthful is the Gotti Godfather and Son. That is it. The rest of them are not truthful.
Well, all the documentaries are coming from informants and stuff.
Exactly, and the government. The only truthful one is Gotti Godfather and Son, and that was on A&E.
Yep.
Same with a lot of these like movies about all kinds of people, not just about your dad. Like any kind of movie about somebody usually is just even the movies we like Goodfellas. Like Henry Hill did a lot of lying in Goodfellas. Like,
let me tell you something. Goodfellas. They even said guys that knew him. He was not even a tenth, not even a fifth of the character that Ray Liotta played in Goodfellas in real life.
Yeah.
He wasn't getting into garbage. Copa. He wasn't going in the Copa like
he wasn't in garbage scale. He wasn't.
I heard that.
And all that.
They embellish a lot.
Just
Oh,
like the Irishman. Just like the Irishman. They made Frank Sharon like he killed everybody, including the Pope. He never killed nobody.
You know what gets me is they put these. I don't know how did Scorsese fall for that stuff. I don't get it. And
No.
even the movie they made De Niro be like a 24-year-old kid. He's in his 60s, and yeah, the whole Sharon, all these guys, they just I don't know how they make these movies without confirming stuff. I don't know how you can confirm a Hoffa thing, but I don't believe that guy one bit.
But people watch these movies and they think like, oh my God, it must have happened just like that. And it's not even close.
Well, look what he said in there. He said him, what's his name, the Carlo Gambino guy, and someone else gave each other 3 rings and all this weird stuff. It was just so bizarre.
Is that the Irishman you're talking about?
Yeah, movie.
Now, Angel, did you like that documentary that came out that your brother, and Peter did?
That's not Chris.
No,
that's,
Peter. No, Peter, Victoria, and you did. Did you like that? How that came out?
Somebody's phone is making noise.
That's Chris.
No, I muted him and
Oh.
see, you hear it? I still hear it.
Somebody must have their TV on. It ain't me.
No, I don't have a TV.
Is it me?
Theresa.
Yeah, the video just came on. My son's pitching on TV. So the video just came on. You probably heard the TV come on.
What?
My son is pitching on TV.
Oh,
Did you hear
nice.
You probably heard the TV, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I walked away from it.
Hell of a picture, I'll tell you that. I've seen some of the video. Hell of a picture.
Who's he pitch for, Theresa?
He's on a San Francisco Giants farm team.
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. Good for him.
Very good. Is that your TV we hear?
Was he
Yeah,
always like, since he was little, did you guys know that he had it in him to do this since he was like it? Was he just like great when he was in like a little league? He was all
yeah,
that?
he started playing when he was 6 years old. And he actually was playing he was an outfielder, and he didn't like it out there. He kept saying, Dad, I want to pitch. I want to pitch. Just let me try it. Let me try it. So we let him try it, and he just loved pitching. He just kept on pitching, and he was figuring out with the analytics of it, and he just has that analytic mind.
So the first few years, he was an outfielder for like
picking daisies in the outfield. We used to tell him. The ball used to go right by him. Yeah.
How long was he an outfielder before he did do the pitching? What, a couple years or a year?
Yeah. When he was 9, then he started pitching.
Oh, okay.
Is he a righty or a lefty?
He's a right-handed pitcher. Yeah.
Wow.
That's great.
Yeah. I'm just watching him strike everybody out right.
Oh, that's good. You're watching him?
Yeah, he's on TV. Yeah.
Oh, that's so great.
Yeah, it's cool. Well, we get the minor league app, the MILB app, and then we just hook it up to the TV.
Oh, that's
cool.
great.
We had some guy go to the major. He made the major leagues for a little bit. His name was Johnny Mello. He was real good. He played for the AAA Montreal Expos farm team with Marquis Grissom, Delone DeShields, and all them guys. But then he hurt his knee. We had some good people from my town, believe it or not.
Yeah, great. That's great.
Yeah, we had another kid, Russell Savickas, who was really good.
Mm-hmm.
And, Tony. Who was the other guy? Frank Ponticelli, who he was older than us, but he made the AAA. Then we had Davey Lopes from Providence. Davey Lopes.
Yep, I've heard of him.
Yep, he was with the Dodgers.
Cool.
Yep, Russ. Yep, Russell. We had a lot of good baseball players from this area, believe it or not.
It's neat because it's really hard to get seen when you're in a college in the Northeast. Scouts don't want to come up here because it's too cold.
Yeah, Rocco Bordelli. I thought he was from Lincoln. Cheech. Could you say Krantz? I thought he was from Lincoln. Rocco Bordelli. He was good. Rocco.
Cool.
They got some of the greatest baseball players, like semi-pro players that play at Cape Cod in the summer, the Cape Cod leagues.
Yeah, that's
come
where
from all
he
over
was
to
playing
play.
for the Bourne Braves.
Yep.
Theresa, Ryan wants to know how fast is his fastball, if you know.
94.
Oh,
Very
Yeah,
good.
94
Imagine
so
getting
far.
beamed. Oof,
He's
that
hit 96, but 94. It stays at 94, 95.
Very
I
good.
wouldn't want to get beamed by that pitch.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
I know, it's cool. My husband was having a fit before because there was no video. They were having a video problem.
Oh,
But
wow.
now there's video, so now that you can see him at least.
Yeah, Peter, Paul Konerko, listen to this. Paul Konerko is almost like a cousin to me. Paul Konerko's aunt, it was my father's sister's best friend. They grew up together. I remember when Paul Konerko, when he went to college, my aunt would tell me, and her friend Helen would tell me, and they would give me cards of his and all
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yep, Paul Konerko. He was actually born on the same street my Uncle Rudolph lived on, North Only. He lived on North Only Street. Then he moved to Cranston. Then they moved to Florida. But yep, Paul Konerko.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I never met him or nothing, but
It's really fun though to see. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you've seen your Angel, your family members like the boxing, right? Do they televise that too?
Yes.
they have UFC Fight Pass for the fighting.
Yeah, they have it on some special channel that I don't watch because I refuse to watch him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But
That's one thing. Hey, Angel, none of the women ever come see your nephew fight.
No, because we're all at home killing ourselves.
I know. I'm a mayor there.
Killing ourselves.
We are. I walk around the house with the phone in my hand and I just pace. And I talk to my father. That's what I do, and my brother. And I say, Daddy, watch your grandson. Daddy, watch your grandson.
Pazienza's mother too. Pazienza's mother didn't watch his fights for a while. She was always worried.
Yeah, I'm sure that would make me so nervous.
She don't have to pray to her father too much because he usually knocks people out in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I know, but I piece the whole house. I tell my brother Frankie boy, watch over your nephew, watch over your nephew. And then as soon as the fight, now I have 3 people there that are texting me and letting me know. So I have my son.
Throw him out.
Throw him out.
That's your husband.
Is the game on tonight?
That's so
cool. Yeah, he struck him out and then they threw it and got him out on the base too. So
Oh,
they got 2.
No, double out.
Jeff Bagwell's from Connecticut.
I'm so upset.
Wait, hold on. Pete McCarthy. I didn't know Jeff Bagwell was from Connecticut.
Ask Theresa what league he's in. Oh, San Francisco Giants farm team. The Eugene Emeralds right now.
Very nice.
But he could go up. He could go up there anytime they call him. He could go right up.
Yes.
And Marie, this one's for you.
Oh, we had 3 people go pro. Oh, really? You, Rocco Bordelli. So what's the name? Savickas, I believe. Russell, and who's the other one?
No, yeah, Tony said.
Oh, Clint, Fabio, and Russell. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Rocco Bordelli. Yep, yes, he is Cuban B. You know, I told the other night where his little brother couldn't ever go to baseball games because of the peanuts. If he even sniffed a peanut, he would die.
Oh yeah, you said that the last time.
Yeah, so what they did was they literally cleaned the whole stadium out of peanuts so the kid could go watch his brother.
That's amazing. That just amazes me. That's so great.
Good luck, Tina. I don't know why we're wishing you good luck, but good luck.
Yeah, good luck, Tina. Love that dog.
Good luck.
She has a court case that she's wanting prayer for.
Good luck.
Oh, look at the little doggy.
That's a beagle. I didn't know Carlton Fisk was from New England. Oh, Peter said Jeff Bagwell was traded in 1990 for Larry Anderson, a bad Red Sox. Yeah, very bad. You trade Jeff Bagwell away. That was a bad move. Yeah, he played with Houston, Bagwell. He was good. The Sox got rid of him. Crazy move.
What's that noise?
That's not me.
That's Chris.
Oh, Carlton Fisk was from New Hampshire. I didn't know that.
Nick Capone played with JV with CC Sabathia.
Oh,
Really?
cool, Dad.
They had a great show on him, that Sabathia. They had a great HBO special on him.
Cece.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's pretty cool, man. That shows so Oh,
I'm
interesting. See?
sorry, my husband is a little excited.
Aw,
See, I
that's
always thought Rocco was from Cranston. I guess he probably went to Lincoln schools then.
it says Rocco was from Cranston.
Yeah, Rocco Bordelli. He was good. He was an all-star and everything in the big leagues.
What year? Do you know?
Bordelli in the 90s, early 2000s, late 90s. Bordelli played in the majors.
Oh, cool.
I think he was on the Diamondbacks. Trying to think.
6 of them? 6 strikeouts, 2 hits, no runs, no walks.
Oh.
Good.
So he was stronger than Mark McGuire, Main Street.
Gave up baseball.
Well, yeah, that not actually said
Then he
that
was street
played for
boss.
Tampa. Yeah, no, that too. But he said he played for the Tampa Bay College, and people looked it up, and he was never on the roster. He's like,
And he was the number one, and then he was the number one hitman at the same time.
yes, at the same time, where he's this big baseball player. Just shows like when you tell lies like that. It's just,
Rocco was from Silver
You
Lake.
know what? That was pathetic. Yeah,
well, they could just look it up. That's like if I told you I was on the Spurs.
Yeah, I looked it up, and he didn't even get on the. He didn't even get on the field. He was hurt or something. He didn't even play.
He wasn't even on the roster. They said
No, he wasn't on the roster because he was injured.
Bordelli was from Silver Lake, Nicky.
Who?
Rodelli?
Rocco.
I didn't know he was from the Lake. He played at Hendricken, yes. I didn't know. I thought he was from Lincoln, and Frank said Cranston. You're saying Silver Lake?
Well, it was close to Silver Lake then. Yeah, it was Cranston.
Well, he must have lived near the Cranston Silver Lake border. Okay, over there. I know what you're talking about.
He's best friends with Jeter now. Wow.
Jeter.
Yeah, I remember when Jeter played at Columbus. I seen him play at Pawtucket. I used to watch all the Yankee players at Pawtucket. Yep, Chipper Jones. Remember him too.
Yep, Chipper Jones.
I used to watch all the Yankee guys when they played for the Columbus Clippers. They used to always.
Now your Red Sox farm team came to Worcester by me now.
Yeah, I know. We're disgusted over that.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah,
It was because, yep, the poor Sox. It was because of the parking lot. There was no parking.
You should see that beautiful. They built a beautiful stadium. Beautiful.
Oh God.
Yep. See, Federal Bill said he was from Cumberland, Rhode Island.
Mike,
Maybe around.
he's in high A, Mike. He's going into double A in July. That would be in Richmond, which is a lot closer than Oregon, so I can't wait. Then he'll be Richmond Flying Squirrel.
How old is he right now?
He's 22.
Wow.
Young. Oh yeah, he'll make the bigs for sure.
He's 22. Yeah, he's 22. He'll be 23 in October.
He's the only family member, like son, the only son?
No, he's got a twin brother.
Oh my God.
And then I have another son who's 26 and a daughter who's 35, going to be 36.
Wow. God bless.
Oh.
Father,
Nothing like I was gonna say, not like a proud father.
Yeah.
You think this is nothing compared to when we go to the stadium and see him. Oh, brother.
Did he coach him when he was younger and stuff like that?
No, he never coached them. No.
Gotcha. You guys just taught him how to play in the backyard.
In the backyard, he did that.
Gotcha.
Chuck used to play
when you get a player like that, the parents are right on top of it. They take them to all the practices. They travel different places.
Oh, it's not easy and it's expensive. Listen, my nephew's into that big time. Like he goes to all the different fall leagues and stuff. It's not cheap. It's very expensive, and it's a lot of those kids get there because they got good parents taking them.
Yeah, every single. We didn't miss one practice. I mean, even if it was raining and they didn't want to go, Chuck was like, "Get in that car," because we paid for it. It's like,
You know what's one of the most expensive sports too is hockey. When the kids
Yeah,
are
oh,
young,
hockey's,
hockey.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
god.
my sister, Chuck's sister Chrissy, had her kids in hockey up in Vermont.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
that's crazy expensive. Yeah,
Yeah.
Because of
Yep.
the equipment, correct? The
yeah.
equipment.
The
Oh,
equipment
and
is
then not only
crazy.
that, but ice time. Like nowadays, I think they're getting every time they practice. Say they practice twice a week, or have a game once a week, and practice once or twice a week.
Yeah.
It's like 20. Each kid's got to bring like per ice rink. Like each kid's got to bring like $25, $20 each every time they go on the ice. Never mind
That's
equipment,
ridiculous.
sharpening skates.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I wanted to ask you guys, a little off topic. There was a show I watched the other night. It was called Vendetta on Netflix.
Oh yeah.
It was a guy named Panino Maiucci who was fighting the mafia, and then he started fighting the anti-mafia judges, and all these
Yeah.
mafia judges were all corrupt. They were seizing the mafia businesses and keeping the money and giving it to their friends and all kinds of corrupt
Oh,
Was it
stuff.
good?
wow.
Was it good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
check,
it was.
go
It
watch
was
it.
like Dick.
Oh,
It was
I
like
wanna
Dick
watch
Tracy
that.
kind of.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
Yeah,
It was good.
they took so many people's properties, and everybody got screwed. The workers, and this lady, the judge, got convicted and ended up doing like 8 years in prison.
Is it based on a true story?
Oh yeah, she was one of the judges in the Maxi trials. Talking to Tortorina, that woman judge, she did 8 years in prison for so much embezzlement and stealing
Yeah.
so much money.
There was so many,
Yeah.
so many corrupt judges back. Oh,
Yeah, that Toto was that guy was a serious guy.
Oh yeah, and they
The
showed
guy
her
from-
like dancing with him
serious
back
guy.
and forth.
I
And
gotta watch that.
I know.
And Netflix,
Dick
Emery?
Vendetta.
Did you say
Netflix,
Netflix?
Murray?
Yes, Netflix.
Okay.
It's called Vendetta.
V for Vendetta.
Yeah, it's very good. It was really good.
I gotta get
It
that.
showed how corrupt these judges really were and how they were trying to set up this guy Pino. They even killed his dogs.
Yeah, it's very graphic.
Oh,
No,
that's
Angel don't want to hear that.
terrible.
No, I know.
Don't
She
tell
didn't.
that one.
It's
I
sad.
don't like to see that. I hope they don't show it.
No, they don't show it. They don't show it, but they just tell it. It was nuts how these judges were just taking all this money, screwing these families over. And I don't mean families by mafia families, like the people that worked for them, and all these people. If you even got caught saying hi to somebody that was supposedly a mafia person, you would lose your business.
Wow.
And then these
That's
judges
crazy.
would take them and chop all the money up, and it was insane. Totally insane.
Oh God, I want to watch that.
Yeah, it was really good. It shows you the corruptness. And so picture the corruptness over here with the FBI. I know many of these FBI agents become millionaires.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the guy who was working with Whitey Bulger. Those people.
Connolly.
Wow. He was
Yeah,
the
he ended up
worst.
doing time though,
And
right?
you know what the
Didn't
funny
we
part
let
about
him
that whole
out?
thing, Emery? Connolly turned out to be the most
I
stand-up
know.
guy of all of them.
I know, ain't it?
He went and did it 20-something years. He did it and didn't say a word.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he was very loyal to Whitey. Yeah,
Yep.
Didn't he get out because he got sick or something?
Well, he did a lot of time. I think he did almost 20 years, and then he's out now.
Okay, yeah.
But he kept his mouth shut the whole time, and he could have rolled on a lot of things, and he didn't.
Oh, yeah, those feds are like criminal gangs themselves
Yeah,
out
right.
there with their handlers doing all this
Terrible.
corrupt stuff, letting their people do. Like, look at what the Sammy thing. The local Arizona government wouldn't even tell the police. Wouldn't even
Imagine
tell
that. Yeah.
the
Look
like.
at what's his name. There's Greg Scarpa. He's a multi-serial killer, and they let him go. They kept since the '60s they let him do what he wanted.
Yeah, let him kill people for years.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Some of the allegedly the bosses used to say, "Here's a guy that never turns down a hit, never." Now it all comes back why he never turned it down.
Yeah. Yeah, he was just a real creepy dude, the guy, Scarpa. Like, he
Oh
was
my
a creep.
Yep.
Even he was a huge sexual degenerate.
Yeah, they did an interview of him in a prison.
Right.
He was really
no, that was
weird.
I think you're talking about Gas Pipe.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Gas
That's right.
pipe. Yeah, gas pipe was a psychopath too.
Yeah, he was a psycho.
He's
Yeah,
another
he was-
one that got like 400 years, and he tried to make a deal with the government, but then he was doing all kind of finagle stuff.
Yo,
Yes.
what messed him up was him ruining Sammy's story.
Yes.
That's what messed Gaspipe was, because if his testimony would have made Sammy the Bull look like a hypocrite, and it could have helped Gotti out. So they didn't even
Did you
the
see
truth.
that interview? How Gaspipe said about his daughter? Do you see how it destroys the families when the daughter's like, even with the daughter's crying and saying, "Dad, don't do this to us. You're leaving us on the street." You know what I mean? The whole family, and he
Right.
just it just destroys the family, and they don't even care about their own family.
I know. This is so sad.
Yeah, that is sad. And then Gaspipe, they took his his rat deal away.
Yep.
They took that away because if they went along with it, it would have contradicted. Gravano's would have been a total contradiction.
Yep.
So that's why he did that interview, and he was telling the truth about those cops.
Yep. Yeah, the two mafia cops, whatever.
Yeah, that guy went on Sally Jesse Raphael, dressed up as Don Corleone, talking like this vigilante nutcase, and they said that the mother seen that. I don't know how true it is,
Yes,
but
she did.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they said, that the mother saw it. That's how he got caught. If he'd have just
Imagine
shut
that.
up, if he'd have just shut up, he might have got away with it.
And he wrote a book, and on the book he put the Godfathers of the New York Police Station. He put him and his buddy's face on. His buddy went mad. He was real pissed.
Oh yeah, he was upset about
Because that guy Caracappa was really, quiet. He wasn't like the fat guy.
It's the skinny. Caracappa was the heavy set one. The skinny one's the one that went on Sally Jesse and all these places.
No, the fat guy went on Sally Jesse. Caracappa was the skinny,
Because he's in the beginning of the Goodfellas.
That's it. Yeah, that's the big.
Yeah, he's at the beginning.
Oh, right. I think. Oh, you know who he plays in Goodfellas? I think he plays the guy from Howard Beach. The guy's father, Andy Rusciano, whatever. I think he remember he goes there, Fatty Andy, and they shot. Wasn't that the guy that played it?
Yeah, well, he didn't play a part. He didn't play a part. They just skimmed by him.
They skimmed by his face, though, when they're saying, "This is this guy. This is that guy."
Yeah,
I know
that's
he's
what it is, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
correct.
that's where he is.
Yep.
But see, all that fame and him wanting to be on movies and Sally
Went to his head. Look what happened.
Caught. Yep. Oh, Louis Ippolito, not Esposito. I said
Ippolito's the other one, right? That's the guy.
Imagine that going on there, and the mother. What's the odds of the mom watching that?
Wasn't that a disco song? A gas pipe.
What happened?
Wasn't that like a disco song? The gas pipe or something?
It was a show.
Gas pipe.
I don't think that was any kind of song.
No, that might have been Tony Orlando and the Dawns, like knocked
You
3
mean
times.
Flashlight?
Oh, that's what it was.
Flashlight.
Remember Flashdance? You remember the movie Flashdance?
Yeah.
Yep, with the girl with the legs. She was good. She was dancing, running real fast.
Right.
That was in the 80s.
Yeah.
Jason said, "That's cool, Theresa. My cousin just signed to Jacksonville Jaguars."
Oh, that's good. Great
Nice.
football.
Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars, really?
Yeah, football.
That's awesome.
Well, that's pretty cool, Jason.
That's really cool.
I don't think we had no football players come from our state, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
think
got-
that we
Aaron
would have more
Hernandez.
football players? Yeah.
You guys had Aaron Hernandez. He played for.
Well, he was
Florida,
Connecticut.
and
He was
played
from
for
Connecticut.
Patriots. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's
Yeah, well, it's a state over. It's still New England, but and he was really good. If
We got
Aaron Hernandez did not get in trouble, they would have won. He would have helped the Patriots win more rings.
Oh,
Him
definitely.
and Gronkowski were just such a double threat. Those guys.
He was stuck in this gang.
Yeah.
we got the young kid from Springfield. I mean, I was like family to him. The young kid, he's about 24 years old now. Frank Vetrano playing for the New York Rangers right now.
Oh,
He's
really?
Yeah, he's killing it. He's from Springfield. Frankie Vetrano, number 72.
Oh, I always root for local.
Yep.
Anytime I see some guy from New England,
Yep.
or I always root for people from New
Yeah,
England.
he's playing right now in the playoffs with the Rangers.
No matter what they are, MMA, boxing,
Yeah,
football.
I almost did, but they wanted me to gain another 100 pounds. I was like, forget it. It's not good for my health.
MRE, I'm surprised you never got out when, like a couple years ago, when we were up at Lincoln, the casino all the time when Angel's nephew was fighting. You never went to the fights. You used to.
I was never into the. I was
MMA?
really never into the MMA and stuff
Right,
like that.
right.
You know, I remember when it first came out, the Shamrock Brothers and stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah, they were tough.
Never into the. Like, don't get me wrong. If it came on, I would watch it, or if I knew somebody was going to be there, I'd go and watch it. It's pretty entertaining, but I just never got into it. I don't know how it works, like how it's ranked and all that.
Right.
I never really know too much about it. We mostly had boxes from our area.
Oh yeah, you had some great ones.
Yeah, we had some good boxes come from here, for sure. We had Boleto. He's actually a real good guy. The kid Tiger Boleto.
Yeah.
And he opens a gym, helps people. He does a lot for people. He's a real good person.
Of course, you got the son of Providence over there, Vinny Paz. They love him.
Oh yeah, Pazienza from here. And we got Peter Manfredo.
Oh, he works. He's that kid Peter there. That he's with CES. He's with Jimmy Birchfield, and he's a boxer for CES.
Yeah, and he's a real good kid. I've known him when we were younger. He's actually a real humble and good kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice person. His father.
Any of the real tough guys in that kind of sport, even MMA, like, and I'm not just saying it because it's Angel's nephew, because even her nephew John is such a if you ever meet the kid, what a gentleman, a humble kid, and he's just real tough, wicked tough in that sport.
He's such a well-mannered, such a respectful young man. Serious. Yeah. He's a good boy, my nephew.
Yeah.
What other box? We had the kid Jason Estrada. Obviously, we had Joey Spina was good. Tillenhaas. We had a lot of good boxes that came from our area. Even some of them that made it big for a little bit and then stopped. We had some good tough fighters in Providence and surrounding towns.
But don't forget about Marvelous Marvin Hagler, Brockton, Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah. Yep, he was a mask guy. Yep.
How about also from Brockton, Massachusetts? How about Rocky Marciano?
I was about to say that. His nephew lives here in Scranton.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, or not nephew, maybe cousin, because my son was on I want to say he did wrestling. And
right.
he was helping him with some of his techniques, and he told him that, and he was telling him, he was showing him all these documentaries to watch and stuff, and
right.
He was like, "Yeah, that's my cousin."
Oh, so, Federer Hill Bill, yes, Peter Manfredo's father was a world champion kickboxer. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah, world champion kickboxer. I remember they had the fight, I don't know if it was 10 years ago. It was Peter Manfredo and Joey Spina. It was at the Civic Center, at the Dunkin' Donuts Center. I remember that. That was real good, too. Who else came around here? Willie Pep. My uncle was really good friends with Willie Pep.
Yeah.
Saw Willie Pep pitches around and signed and everything like that. I don't know if Kevin was in it. Kevin... Met that's in here. He met Willie Pep a few times.
Yeah.
Yes, we know Armani Smith. Yep.
Willie Pep. Like I said, that he was in Hartford. I mean, that's where he grew in Hartford. But we did the movie on him. You should have seen the guy that played Willie Pep looked just like him. James Matteo could have been his twin.
Really?
Yeah, we shot it in Hartford last November. The Willie Pep. It's going to be coming out by.
Mickey Ward, Irish Mickey Ward.
Oh my God, those were some of the best fights. Were with Mickey Ward and
what's his name?
Arturo Gotti.
That trilogy.
Oh my God, I used to be on the edge of my seat.
Have you ever fighting Billy Collins? Irish Billy Collins from I forget where he was from. He wasn't from New England, but he actually fought this guy, and he had like cast in his gloves and beat the hell out of him. I seen the documentary on it.
If you want to see a good movie, watch Mark Wahlberg playing Mickey Ward in the movie The Fighter. I think it's called The Fighter.
I heard of it. I just never seen it.
Oh my God, it's filmed in Massachusetts. Mark Wahlberg plays Mickey Ward. What a great movie! What a great movie!
Tim, I
Mickey
love
Ward was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taro Gotti was good too. Yep.
Oh yeah. And his wife.
Mickey,
His wife
not Mickey Ward. Pazienza, Vinny Paz is going to come back on.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Good.
Yeah, I loved having him on. I think he was so great.
Yeah.
He curses a lot, though.
Yeah, my dad knew his father, Angelo.
Yeah, I know. Now I would love to have him on and you come on too, MRE.
Oh yeah, the two guys from Providence area.
Yeah.
I don't think he would remember me though.
Yeah, but I'm sure you know the same people.
Yes, yeah, of course, definitely.
Yeah, exactly.
All those fighters.
Southie Dickey.
I don't know who that is. I think they mean the other guy. It might have been his nickname.
No, I keep forgetting to ask Gianni. And I just spoke to him before and I forgot to ask. I always forget to ask. Hi, Vincent Vicious.
I think in the fall. They're going to start doing stuff in the fall.
Yeah, they didn't start filming yet. That much I know.
No, right.
No,
What is that going to be about? The fighter.
The fighter was with was this with Mickey Rourke?
No, the fighter was I think the fighter was with Mark Wahlberg playing Mickey Ward.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
And his brother was a junkie. His brother was a junkie and he kept trying to help him. Yeah.
Yes, that was a good movie.
Who did his brother knock out? Dickie, who did he knock out that he kept talking about throughout the movie?
Oh yeah, he was. I forgot. I don't want to say Sugar Ray Leonard. There was some big guy, some really good fighter. The kid was great.
Was it a legit fight? Like, did he?
Yeah,
legit,
no, it
he
was.
Really did knock him out.
Yeah, no, in a ring.
Okay.
In a ring. The mother was selling to raise money for her son. She sold tickets to like a local place where they're from in Massachusetts to watch that old fight of her son. Before he became unfortunately a drug addict.
Sugar Ray. It was Sugar Ray.
He knocked Sugar Ray down. Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know too much about boxing. So explain this to me. Do they count? What do they do? Do they count the punches that you throw at like the face, the body?
Oh yeah. The connection.
Okay, so but you have to knock the person out in order to win, right?
Yeah, you gotta stand. They call it when you get on the ground. They count. You gotta have. I think it's a 10-second count.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but if they don't count, and if it goes to the end, it all depends on the scorecard. Exactly. How many you throw, how many you landed.
Exactly. Okay. You got 3 judges that decide.
Okay, that's got to be
Unless you're Mike Tyson, then they needed judges used to knock people out in the first round.
Yeah, I remember them.
His fights used to be so big. I remember when he used to fight, everybody we would
who
was ordering the fight. Yeah, everybody would chip it. We'd all be stuck there. All the kids would be stuck there but the fights never lasted that long.
I forgot who he fought. He fought one fight. My father went to, it was so funny. He waited like 2 hours, because they have the pre-fights and they have all this stuff. And all the kids are in my house watching. My father goes, I got to go use the bathroom. And the fight started, and it was
over.
It only lasted like 9 seconds. My father came out of the bathroom. He sits down. He goes, now I can relax. I go, the fight's over. He was sick.
Oh, man.
Whoever, I think he fought a Spinks when he knocked out Spinks with like 20 seconds.
Like the Spinks.
Yeah, my father goes, I can't wait to watch it. I go, buddy, Dad, it's over. He started laughing. Oh, you're kidding me.
That was over before it started. How many seconds was that? Like
20, less than 20 seconds.
That's insane.
That's insane.
But if you ever seen him back in that era, he was an animal. Like now he's more subdued.
He was an animal.
Yeah, he was an animal.
When he was just walking in the ring, that face, he had a face that
scary.
It was
scary.
It was scary.
He was, talk about a kid. Then that Italian guy, Customato, brought him, up in the Catskills and took him in like a son. I mean, that was
Yeah.
like a fairy tale story, you know?
It sure was.
He was a sweetheart, though.
I don't know who
Mike
Matt.
Tyson does interviews now.
Like he took him in and helped him like that.
Yeah, he does interviews now, Mike Tyson, and the guy's been dead for like 20 years, over 20 years, and he still cries. He still breaks down on interviews talking about.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, where he has
Yeah,
to
he
stop
loved him.
talking.
Matt Godfrey, Mob Rats one. What's up? I don't know who that is. Matt Godfrey.
All I
Now
know
that
is
guy
my.
Tommy Gunn. I'm sorry, Teresa.
That's okay, baby. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
he
just
was
saying,
very
he was a
promising.
real fighter in real life because he was in a Rocky movie. But how long did his career last? Because it seemed like he had like a pretty
Well, he had
decent
AIDS.
career,
He
and then
got
he kind of
AIDS.
fell off.
We got AIDS. He had to
He got
quit.
sick.
Oh,
got
that's
AIDS.
right.
Yeah, he had AIDS, and they wouldn't let him fight no more because of the blood.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah, right after he did the movie Rocky, and he came down. They got him. They found him with AIDS.
Tommy Morrison, I believe,
Yeah,
right?
Tommy Morrison.
Yeah. Now, see, the guy I used to write for, he said that he met him, and he said at the time of his death, he tested negative.
Really?
So was it real? Did he really have it, or was he?
They banned him. I know it was all they banned him from boxing because of it. I don't know if at the end
Yeah,
when they
nobody would want to fight him, especially back then. Even with
Right.
Magic Johnson in basketball.
Well, that was like the late 80s.
Yeah,
right? Late
with
80s.
that disease was like they didn't really know too much about it. They were freaking out.
Yeah, no. People thought he'd be dead in months. Nobody wanted to play. Even when he came back, Karl Malone wouldn't even play him.
Yeah. And look at how he turned out right from the get-go. Magic Johnson was perfect right from the very get-go. He never had a problem. He's still alive today.
Yeah, well, they say he don't even have it no more.
Imagine that.
Does anybody remember the boxing movie Streets of Gold?
Yes, I do remember that movie.
I never saw it.
Wow.
Was that good? I never seen that one.
I it's hard to remember, but I've watched it and I believe I liked it, but it's hard to remember.
You guys gotta go. You guys gotta look at the old movie. It's a '70s, late '70s movie. You'll love it. It's a court movie, and it's with Robert. It's with not Robert De Niro. It's with what's his name? That main actor, not Robert De Niro. Who's the guy? Al Pacino. He plays a lawyer, and it's called Injustice for All. You know, no one ever heard of that. Just watch that movie. What a movie! Injustice for All.
Yeah, what is that? Who's in that? I saw
Al
that.
Pacino's the lawyer, and the judge. One of the judges gets accused of raping somebody. The worst judge, like the most crookedest judge.
Oh yeah.
And he hires Al
Yeah,
Pacino.
I
What
watched
a
that.
movie.
I think I
That was
remember.
a
I
good
watched.
one. Yeah, that was a good one.
You know, it was a good Pacino movie he just made where he played that guy from Hollywood who shot the girl. He was like a record producer.
Oh,
was-
Phil Spector.
Yes.
Oh, with the crazy hair. The big hair.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty interesting. Custom Auto was
That whole Phil Spector thing was bizarre.
Yeah, the Spectre stuff, that was weird. What's the girl he shot? Lana something?
Oh yeah. I don't know. He was a real whacked out over her.
Well, they say he would pull guns on everybody.
Yeah, he did.
Shoot
He
behind
did.
people's ears and do weird things like that.
He was strange.
Just like that other nut. What was he? The director that he had to move to France because he was showing up
Roman
in America.
Polanski.
Oh, what a weirdo he was.
He
They're
was
still
married to
giving him
Sharon
awards.
Tate. He married Sharon Tate.
You know,
Just like what's his name? That weirdo from the Hollywood. What's his name with the glasses that dated his stepdaughter?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking-
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
A director?
the Jewish guy.
Yeah.
He was married to. He was
She was
married.
an Oriental woman, and then he ended up getting with the
He
daughter.
married the woman that played in the movie Rosemary's Baby. Remember? And then their stepdaughter. He started dating the Chinese girl.
Oh, Woody Allen.
Woody
What
Allen.
Allen.
Nutcase he was.
I was going to say Woody Harrelson.
well, they're still giving Roman Polanski's still getting awards to this day.
That's crazy.
It's
It's
sick.
crazy.
Yeah, that is sick.
Remember all those celebrities that were standing and giving him a standing ovation?
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of perverts.
They are.
Yeah, really.
I'm talking about Roman Polanski.
Yeah, Roman Polanski. Yeah.
That sounds like a diddler name, like in court. Oh, this guy's molested a kid. What's his name? Roman Polanski. It sounds like a diddler.
Yeah, I can't believe they still give these people awards, and he's in another country.
Yeah, I think France or something.
I think he had lots of bad luck. I mean, first his wife was murdered in the most brutal murder ever.
Wow.
That was
Oh,
horrible.
who was his wife? Sharon Tate.
Sharon Tate. Yeah,
Oh, macro.
That was horrendous. They killed the baby and everything.
yeah, that was real. Oh, disgusting. That's evil.
And you know,
That
do you
is
know
evil
other than the main guy, Maryland, there, other than him, all the other ones are out of prison. The women, the men, all them, they're all out.
Yeah, they all got out.
I think even Tex Watson got out.
They're all out. The only one that's still in is that nutcase. Everyone else
He's
is out.
dead. He died, I believe.
Oh, Marilyn Manson. Well,
Yeah.
no, look at Marilyn Manson.
He's got to be dead.
Well, Marilyn Manson took his name from he took it from him and Marilyn Monroe. Yeah,
exactly.
Charlie Manson.
Wasn't he just charged with like abusing women himself?
Yes, he was.
Who's that?
Yes, he was.
Marilyn Manson.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. There's charges on him where legal. I don't know if it's a lawsuit or criminal, but yeah. Well,
I know he came many years ago. He came to UMass over by me, like the college big. They got a big stadium, and he played. And I don't know, it wasn't my thing, but people went and they said there was all church people outside protesting. You know, they didn't want him playing. You know.
Oh, I can imagine.
You know,
That reminds me back in the. Was it the early 80s when they protested Black Sabbath? Was it Black Sabbath?
They protested a lot of them. It was
different. Yeah.
I
think Ozzy Osbourne.
They were blaming Ozzy Osbourne for the deaths of their kids. And
Yeah, it was called the Satanic Panic back then.
Right.
Well, they thought all these like
the Eagles, Hotel California, all the Eagles, they had a bunch of them that they were.
Yeah, AC/DC. They said AC/DC songs were making them kill themselves. I'm like, what are you talking
Wasn't
about?
that supposed to have like it was supposed to mean something, but I think the one of the band members said they literally got it off of a sewing machine or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But they thought that AC/DC was supposed to stand for something.
Right.
I don't know what it was supposed to stand for.
Yeah, exactly.
They did that to NWA too. They were like, they did that.
Yeah. That was the group. That was the group that Marla was in. NWA.
I was never allowed to listen to them. You know what I did when I turned 18?
Yeah.
They were the first group I listened to.
As like a big thing, you listen to their album, their CD.
Yeah, because I wasn't allowed to listen to them. Or do you remember that show that came on HBO? It was like late at night.
The Wire?
No, it was a comedy show.
Def Comedy Jam.
I was never allowed to watch that. I was never none of that stuff. And then the minute I hit 18, I was like, yeah. Stop me now, I dare you.
She was catching up on all those reruns.
I know. Funny. I was an hour late and $1 short for everything.
Well, they tried to. They messed with the NWA guys because of the cop song.
With the police stuff, yeah.
Yeah, after police, exactly.
Oh, it was. I thought it was that like Kill the Cops or something like that.
No,
yeah, they were all like that. Yeah, they were.
It was just like like after police and the LA police didn't want them playing at venues and stuff like that. I believe.
Yeah, Did you see that movie? White Chicks, about them two brothers, the Kean brothers, the Wayans brothers, and they dress up like the white women.
Yeah.
And there's I never laughed so hard. There's a scene in the movie when they're all driving around Beverly Hills in a Mercedes. The three white girls and the two guys dressed as white girls. And a song comes on, and they start the song like it's just the white girls. And when in the song, a rap song, the N word comes up. So the girls stop saying the word, and then the ones that are dressed like white girls but they're black, the Wayne brothers, goes, no, it's okay. They know that we said it. We can say it, and they're all saying it in the song. It was like, it was just funny the way they did it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't seen any real good movies like that come out in theaters no more.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Lawless.
I think the movie theaters were great. The movie theaters were great. I know people build these beautiful theaters in their house, but I just said there's not like a movie theater where you go and you get popcorn and you know what I mean.
Real movie theater.
Yeah, the whole experience is nice.
Exactly.
Except you have to spend like $75 for a popcorn and a soda.
Forget it. Yep.
Yeah, Donald the Wire was great.
That was a
We
great
used to
movie
go
to
to the
watch.
Castle. When I was a kid, I would go to up on Truckstone Avenue. We had the movie theater, the Castle there.
Yeah.
That's where I seen Gremlins, Back to the Future, Return of the Jedi, all that stuff.
When you're watching big movies like that,
Yeah.
like it's horror movies, when you're watching Jaws, you got to watch it in a movie theater. Or when you're watching like Friday the 13th Part 1, there was nothing better than a movie theater.
Oh yeah, Part 1 was one of the best because the mother was doing it and they didn't know.
Right. I'll never forget the end of number 1 when the girl's sleeping on the boat and the very last second of the movie, the guy pops out of the water and it's like everyone screams.
That was
Yeah, everybody
Jason.
screamed. Yeah, in the movie theater.
And
That
then I
was
think
Jason.
what's the one they came through the window? Was that the second one when at the end they're in the cabin and he comes through the window and the movie's over? It was
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. But when he came out of the water at the end, that was the first one. That scared the hell out of me.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that one. Yeah, that was pretty scary.
And that was the only time where Jason's in the first one because the very first one, Jason was just the mom wanted revenge because all the camp counselors were like getting high, messing around, not watching the kids, and Jason drowns.
Right.
And that was,
Yeah,
you know,
the
that
first
place
one he
where
didn't have his mask.
you know that camp.
Yep.
That camp was based right. My daughter has a house right there in Connecticut.
New
That
Jersey.
Crystal Lake. It's still there to this day. It's like
Oh,
20 minutes,
Crystal
20 minutes
Lake. I
away.
used to always go to Crystal
Yeah,
Lake.
Oh my
right
God,
near
I
my
would
house.
never go there.
It's a real lake. It looks just like that. It looks like a little campground. It's in Stafford Springs, Connecticut. It's right near, about 20 minutes from me. Crystal
Wow.
Lake. Yep.
People go there?
Well, it's like a real summer camp. Like, you know, people go there. It's like a lake and it's nice. It's like, you know, a little cabin, but that's like, it was based on Friday the 13th. That's where it was based, that lake and a Crystal
Was
Lake.
it based on that? It wasn't filmed there.
No, it wasn't filmed there, but it's based on the Crystal Lake and the little, you know, the community set up like, the little.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of Candlewood Lake. There's a Candlewood Lake in Connecticut too. I think.
Yeah.
Well, Nightmare on Elm Street was based on a real. It was based on a real, kind of real story,
Right.
because they were saying. I want to say it was Vietnamese, like I don't know if they were captives or something, but they were having these they were actually dreaming about something that was actually killing them in their
Really?
sleep.
And it came from there.
Yeah, it was like Vietnamese, I don't know if it's the same thing, or Cambodia. Is that the same thing? Cambodia?
No.
Yeah.
No, they're
It was like some kind of like the people from there. They were, I don't know if there was some kind of a war going on or something had happened over there, and they started dreaming about something, and it was actually killing them in their sleep. And so Wes Craven took that idea and kind of ran with it. Yeah.
Just like that poor in Long Island, that poor Amityville horror, that Amityville house there, that was all bullshit about how the spirit. It was all bullshit. The guy, he killed. They went to prison, the prison in New York. There, I forgot the name of that state prison.
Greenhaven. Yeah.
They interviewed the guy, DeFeo, the guy's name is that killed his family, and it had nothing to do. They did that for the movie, and then people used to go on Halloween and go by the house, and they disrupted that whole little town of Amityville. And it was not one thing about the devil or none of that stuff that it had anything to do with it. You know?
I have to plead guilty on that, because that was I actually asked my fiance to drive me past that house because I saw the movies and he wasn't that far from it. You know how disappointed it's not the house. I mean, it kind of looks like it does in the movie, but the set I thought it was so country, and then he drove me there and I'm like, this is not the country. It's like crowded here.
It's like there's them windows up on top. Them are the same kind of windows, like them windows that look like eyes.
Yeah, they look like eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so let's go around the table here. What was the movie that scared you the most?
Child home videos of mine.
I can't take him. I can't take him.
Well, I actually got to take off. Someone's calling me my thing. I got to take off right now. If you's around in a little bit, I'll pop back on.
Okie dokes.
Bye, Amari.
Have a good evening.
Bye,
Thank
Amari.
you. The scariest movie I saw was, to me, was I just had it in my mind and I lost it. It was Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's scary. That was scary.
Yeah.
I think
hands down.
Because
Mine hands down. And
the serial killers scare me.
yeah, that was really.
You know the one movie that scares me, that scares nobody, but it scares the hell out of me, and it really makes me mad because my kids do this on purpose. Every St. Patrick's Day they do this. They know I'm scared to death. I'm scared of little people, and so what they do is that that the leprechaun.
Yes, the leprechaun.
They will send me pictures, or they'll wait like I'll be in a dead sleep, and they'll put the phone over my face so that I see it. They did, and I won't watch. I've tried to defeat that fear, but I can't.
Yeah, you just have something for the little leprechaun.
Bothers you?
Nobody is scared of that. Everybody says, "Are you serious?" Yeah. Nobody is scared of the leprechaun, but it scares the hell out of me because you can't. If he comes, you can't do nothing to him. He's so he can take you out at the kneecap. You can't fight that. How do you fight that?
I think I thought The Exorcist scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, you hit it right on the head. An angel laughs, but that's my all time. I can't watch it to this day alone.
I went to the movies. I'll never forget it. I went to the movies and had to walk home, and I was walking home thinking that I don't know. I just was scared crap. Rosemary's Baby scared me too.
Yeah,
especially when she walks down that backwards staircase, when she comes down like a spider backwards.
Yes.
And the music goes.
Chicky, what? Chicky, you sound like you're underwater.
I am. Is it better?
No,
not really.
It sounds like he's underwater, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the shower. I'm just getting showered and talking at the same time. Could it be? No. I'll pop out and see what happens. Right? I'll try to come back.
Hello? It sounds like you're in a fishbowl, says Coltrane. Hello?
Who said he's going to pop off and pop back on?
Oh, okay.
Was the guy that snitched everyone out?
No, the guy that snitched everyone out on national television. Mandy says the Gotti movie is currently on Tubi for free. Go watch it.
Oh,
yeah, it is.
Yeah, but which Gotti movie?
No, it's number 2 with Travolta.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go
you gotta
watch
get Tubi. They have a whole lot of good movies on. Yeah, but that one's been on there for a minute now.
Oh, okay. I gotta get Tubi. My cable company, all I have is right here, one box here, and I only have basic, right? Because then I only watch one channel, so that's all I have is basic cable. They just raised me $30 to $159 a month.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Right? Isn't that a lot of money?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
That's what
You should look around.
It's only one box here because my daughter, she's downstairs in her own apartment. She never watches cable. She only watches those all those channels that she has. I see kidding.
Glad I got to see some.
Oh no, that's not him. That's you. I was blaming him, and meanwhile it's you.
Oh, there he is.
Hi, Vinny Green.
Hey,
Scary
Vinny.
movies put me to sleep, he said.
What's that breathing? Vinny Green, buy the Super Box Elite. What is that?
Blue by the Super Box Elite.
Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking of today. Just canceling it and getting
YouTube TV.
TV. But the thing is, you still have to get internet from them. Like I still have to get internet.
Yeah,
I have the Fire Stick, Pretty Monita.
Yeah.
So if you get the Fire Stick and then get YouTube, it's 64. Wow. Yeah, but what about internet? Where do you get the internet?
Probably still got to have internet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I have direct TV and internet. That's
it's a streaming box. It's one-time
payment. Oh, that's cool.
You get internet. Oh, it's only $80. What is it? $80 for internet.
Huh.
Oh, that's with Comcast. But if you get the streaming box, I have
but the internet's not that good.
Yeah, some of these companies they give you.
See, I have to say one thing. What do I have here? It's Optimum, but it's great internet. Like I don't ever have a problem with the internet, so that's why I'm like debating what do I do.
Well, you can keep your internet, just your internet.
Really?
Yeah, I have, because I used to have Verizon TV, Verizon with all the TV and stuff like that, and I canceled that because the kids they all wanted the direct TV for like the NFL ticket and all the sports stuff.
Oh, right.
We kept the Verizon just for internet, and it's $39 a month for just the internet. And then, the direct TV, of course, you got to pay for the box and all the channels. But
see, my daughter just has all, she has the Fire Stick, she has the Hulu, she has Showtime, she has all those things. So she doesn't use the
cable.
Yeah, the cable. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, and you know what they did? They didn't even tell me. Like, they just automatically raised me $30.
Yeah, that's a big raise. That's a
$30. Yeah.
Maybe you should give them a call and ask them.
Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Whatever you do, don't get Xfinity because they're.
Don't get what?
Comcast.
Xfinity. That's what I have, and they like. I just have it downstairs. Nobody has it upstairs. It's just downstairs, and I pay $3.50.
If you don't watch all the cable channels, Angel, you should just get a streaming device.
Well, I don't even know what a streaming device is.
Get Roku. That's what I have.
I used to have Roku.
Isn't that like the Fire Stick?
I have the very first Roku box. Remember when it first came out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have that.
So then you can get that Tubi or whatever. It's a free app.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's on there. All you have to do is download it, and it's for free.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. Because I don't want to mess with the internet. My internet is great here, and what did I have in my other house? It was a nightmare.
I don't know.
Trying to think of everybody's got internet now.
It's different in New York. They have different companies.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, pretty Monita. It's a racket. That's all that is.
Yeah, I had Verizon and it was a nightmare.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shut off everything from Verizon except for internet.
Well, they do charge a lot.
They do. I even got rid of my Verizon phone. I'd rather get AT&T. AT&T was cheaper.
Yeah.
I
would say Halloween.
Halloween?
Was your favorite? Was your scariest? The first one?
That one.
The first one or Rob Zombie?
I think the first one because he would. Well, there was a bunch of Halloweens.
Yeah,
but
there was.
I definitely think the first couple of ones, the older ones, because just the way he would just watch them and follow them around. Mm-hmm. It was, as a kid, it was kind of spooky.
Which was the one where they put on the mask and it made them was it that, or they watched TV, a commercial, or that commercial would come on?
That's Halloween 3.
Okay.
That didn't have anything to do with Michael Myers. They were trying something different. It didn't work, so they switched back to Michael Myers.
It was that's right. Yeah, it was like a different guy.
Nobody got it. Nobody got it.
I'm watching it going, what is this?
And then also I would say Annabelle. That was pretty weird.
Oh,
that's on TV too.
I never saw that, but a lot of people told me that was scary. Yeah.
And a lot of people forget, but what about Poltergeist?
Oh, Poltergeist was good. I
just
love that
watched
movie.
today.
Do you
That was-
remember that?
Yeah,
Yes.
that
Walk
didn't,
into the light, Carol Ann.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
that didn't scare me. The only thing that scared me was the big skull that came out of there. That scared
What
me.
about the old guy
The old
in the?
man was scary looking.
Oh my God, he was.
Well, he was like one of those, looked like one of those like Amish way back in the 1700s or 1600s.
He was. Yeah, in part 2. Well, was it part 2? Yeah, they revealed that he was one of those like, nut job religious
Yeah.
leaders. Yeah.
He was actually a famous. He was like a famous actor, like from horror films. That guy. Him and the other guy from Phantasm. You remember Phantasm?
I remember
that was weird. That movie.
Yeah,
was
with the
weird.
Barracuda. Oh my gosh. And he would pull up with the limousine. They have all those little dudes.
Now Saul was good. I like
Saul?
that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
There's a
Saw.
there's a whole bunch.
Oh
of them.
yeah.
Oh, remember the Chainsaw Massacre ones? Oh God.
Yeah, my
Oh
That's
yeah.
based on a real. Is it Ed something? It's based on a real guy.
Yeah, it is. That is some weird stuff.
His name is Ed something, but it was based on a real person.
Yep.
Let me just say, Vinny, I wrote it down. I'm going to look it up when this is over. And let me say to Richie, what did we do with all of my father's beautiful clothes? We have every single piece, everything, every shoe, every tie, his pajamas, you name it, we have it. His coats, his jackets, we have everything.
I did the same thing. Everything. All his ties and the matching handkerchiefs, everything.
He had a lot of clothes, didn't he, Angel?
Yeah, he did. He gave his ties to my son. He gave, like a lot of his ties went to my son, and then, my brothers also. But everything else, everything we have, even his socks, we still have.
Oh wow!
Yeah, everything.
He had beautiful clothes. Beautiful.
Check out what's this? Check out Update Land. About 30 streaming channels for free. Really?
Update Land. Okay.
Update Land. But you're in a different country, Kremel. Does it matter?
Is it like on the internet? Just maybe on the internet?
What's this? What about the blonde girl who got killed with the cordless phone?
That was in Halloween, wasn't it?
Phone.
Oh no, not Halloween.
No, I think it was the other one, the newer one. Oh, what is that called?
Jamie Lee Curtis was in what? The Michael Myers movies?
Yeah,
yeah,
she was.
yeah. Her Scream. Yep. Very famous for that Scream.
Yep.
Oh,
Scream. That was another one. Scream was another one, right?
That was the one I was thinking of. That was the one with the wireless phone.
Yeah.
I could tell you probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is 20 years. His 20-year anniversary is gone. I'm just curious if someone who used to pay tribute to my father on his birthday and his anniversary is what the status of that is going to be today or tomorrow rather.
Oh.
Angel, did you like that document? That one, because you said that you don't like any of the document. What about the one that it was you, Peter, and Victoria?
That was Dateline. That was more about well, it was supposed to be more about my brother John. It ended up turning into something that I didn't I wasn't very happy with.
So you didn't like how it turned out?
Well, I had threatened to throw a riot if they didn't take out I was under the impression it was about my brother John, and turned out being about my my father, which I was a little surprised, and I forgot his name. He really was a nice man. Don Roberts was his name, but he kept he didn't believe me that it's not that he didn't believe me. He just kept questioning me well, I don't understand. How didn't you know? How didn't you know? And I didn't know. What do you want me to tell you? You know, like I didn't think about things. It was the 70s. You didn't.
Yeah.
The only gangster you ever heard of was Al Capone, and I didn't
Yeah.
think my father was anything like Al Capone.
No.
Yeah, it's
Plus
like
the fact that
they kept it like a secret.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. So
Yeah.
I didn't know. You
Yes.
know, when I grew up, it was the 70s, and then I got married in the early 80s. I had my son at 83. I didn't care about anything.
Right. You had your own life going.
I mean, I had my son, and I got married in 83. I had my son in 84. But I didn't care about anything except for my new baby that I just had, you know?
Right.
I was only 23 years old when I had him. We didn't talk about any of that stuff. That was never in our house.
It was
My
different
father
back
never
then.
brought any of that crap into the house. He was very, very strict, and he, like Christmas Eve. That was about the only time that anybody came to our house, you know, and that was it.
Yeah.
He didn't bring that stuff into the house. Nobody came there.
Right.
He was overprotective of us. And, you know, like when I see stories, like when I watched Linda Scarpa's story.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Linda Scarpa. I watched her story on, I don't know what channel it was. One of the channels here, ID Discovery, I don't know. And I was horrified. Like I sat there and I was like, I don't understand. My father didn't do any of that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
none of that went on in our house. Nothing.
No.
You know,
he wanted to keep you guys sheltered so you wouldn't have to be subjected to that.
It was different back then because, like, even when we were growing up, like the adults didn't burden children. You were not allowed to be in a room when adults were having conversations.
You didn't see them
because it was
fight.
considered grown folks' business. You were not allowed in a room when
That's
they
right.
had conversations. They didn't tell you because it was adult business. When you got older, they explained it to you. But back in those days. So when I was coming up in the 80s, like you weren't allowed in a room when adults were having conversations.
No.
When adults, you had to be outside playing, or you had to be away from the adults. You were not, they didn't burden kids back then with adult.
No,
situations.
they didn't. They didn't.
Yeah, they didn't bring their work home.
No, my parents didn't do that either. They sheltered. They sheltered us from a lot. They didn't even fight in front of us if they fought.
Exactly. Like that didn't happen. Like even like I don't know if they just did. You didn't do that back then. But nowadays it's like parents want to tell kids everything, and it's like it's a whole nother because they didn't do that. Even when I was a kid in my family, like you were not allowed in the room when the adults were in there.
Yeah.
At a certain time, you had to be in bed. You didn't have to go to sleep, but you had to go to bed. They didn't weren't involved in that. And I didn't look at it like, even when I got older and realized things that were going on, I didn't look at it in a bad way because you want to protect your kids' innocence. And that's the way I looked at it for as long as you can, because that's the easiest you'll ever have it in life. I mean, you have the rest of your life to be an adult. That's so right. I don't know.
Yeah.
I remember my parents telling us, we're not your friends, we're your parents.
Exactly. I heard that a million times.
Yeah, exactly. But even one time when I saw Gravano's son Karen on TV, and she was saying something with her father, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
my father must have been so different than all of them, because none of that crap went on in our house.
I mean that's such a big difference. I mean, they sold drugs together.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a completely different relationship. Your dad guarded you from all of that stuff, and they were in on the party. You know, it's like.
Yeah, that says a lot about his character, because again, like I don't understand how you can be that forward with your kids. Like you don't put them in the middle, or you don't let them know about adult business.
My parents would.
You don't let them know about adult business.
My father would never do that to any of us.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, no. So my father was very, very different. Like Sundays, we had Sunday dinners, and you were nothing but respectful. There was no arguing, no yelling, no nothing at the dinner table.
Yeah, absolutely.
None of that crap went on in our house. I used to. That's why, like, I was a little turned off. Like when I remember I was working I had a group of doctors, and one of my bosses, was a doctor, and he was telling me to watch The Sopranos. Did you watch it? Did you watch it? And no, I didn't watch it. And then one day I just said, oh, you know what? He's going to probably X me tomorrow if I watched it. So let me just put it on. And I'm not gonna lie, I did like it, but I was like, kind of like, I said to him, he's like, did you watch it? I go, yeah, I watched it. And I said, but I have to tell you, like, and one of my bosses, like, he, how could I explain it? He kind of knew that way of living.
Yeah, right. Okay.
From it, maybe his father or someone.
Right.
But I said to him, like, you couldn't sit at the dinner table and curse or
Oh God, no.
Yeah, you in the mafia. Like, so to me, like, The Sopranos wasn't really that realistic to me. It was entertaining, but you didn't do those things in my father's house.
No.
Like those kids did. You just didn't do that.
I'm an adult and still can't cuss around my mom.
Oh, I know. If we ever cursed around my parents, they get a backhand.
Get the cowboy shit smacked out of you.
I never even smoked in front of my father.
Yeah.
In front of him.
Yeah, I think because it was kind of based on like a different time period, with The Sopranos. Like it, I couldn't really watch it that much either because of just how much bad language. It kind of turned me off watching it,
Yeah,
I couldn't understand my father. He loved it. He used to watch it, and he got a kick out of it. But I just couldn't watch it that much.
Yeah, no, me neither. I mean, some of the stuff was degenerate too. It was like,
Well,
like I'd rather watch The Godfather,
Well, the way the daughter would talk to her dad sometimes, like it's just like, wow, that's very free. I mean, you couldn't say if they interpreted what you were saying as disrespectful.
Right.
You got smacked in the mouth. You may not have even meant it that way. You would have got smacked in the mouth, and it would have been like, "Now go to your room."
Yeah.
I don't like. Oof.
Yeah, there was not any of that language in my house ever.
Even if you got older. When you got older.
Exactly.
Like
that was when you were with your friends and not in front of girls.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Forget it.
Yeah, like
even if we slipped, it would be like, "Hey, watch your mouth."
Yeah.
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 Like I was saying, "Hey, watch your mouth."
Yeah, it was very different. Very, very different.
I think
that's
just
why
was a different era that we got brought up in. I don't know.
Yeah, but my kids, I mean, I brought my kids up that way also.
Me too, because we were brought up that way.
Because we were raised right. That's why. Yeah.
Right.
But
my
not
kids
everybody
do not
does
curse
that
in front of me. As a matter of fact, if I accidentally curse, they correct me.
Oh,
they go after me.
But it's different nowadays because people, if you raise your kids the way we were raised, other people look at you some type of way. Because the rule in my house is don't let the street lights catch you, which means you can't, you need to be headed this direction before it gets dark. And my kids get clowned so much because they have to beat the street, they literally have to beat the street lights on.
Yeah.
And they're like,
oh yeah,
wow, that's you don't have to do that. Somebody actually told my kid, you don't actually have to do that, right? They told them that they I'm not, if your mom whoops you, you can go to CPS.
Oh God,
she'll get in trouble for that. And I said, okay, I'll beat your ass in CPS too, and then you can go out the door with them. I dare you.
Oh yeah,
I triple dog dare you.
I remember when my older sister said that one day. Boy, she made a big mistake.
Oh,
Angela came in the house, started arguing with my mother, and she told her, my mother, that she called her Kitty. First of all, you never call my mother by the first name, you call her Mom. That was it. But she said, I'm going to call the cops. And my mother says, you know what? How about we go now? I'll take you there.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'll never forget when that started. Yeah.
That started in the early 80s, right? The CPS stuff? Yeah. Because
It was like, well, it was closer to more like the mid or late 80s. Yeah.
yeah, because I remember my twin brothers, because I have twin brothers too. They started that on with my mother and father. Yeah, well, the teacher said that we could call CPS, and my father's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, the teacher told you that, huh?"
Yeah, come here. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't dare even say it.
I know. We were
I remember my mother
petrified.
taking us. I remember if we were bad, she would take us, put us in the car. I mean, my little sister wasn't even born yet. This is in the 80s. And she would drive us over to she called it the bad boy school, the bad girl school.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like the jail kind of. And she
Okay.
would pull in front of it and say, "You're going to go in here if you keep acting up."
Oh my God. My parents did the same thing when my brother Steven was, no, it was my brother Joe. My brother Joe was being bad in the car. And down in the Bronx, they used to have Bronx State Hospital. It used to be a psychiatric hospital. So we would be in bad in the car, and he wouldn't stop it. And they drove off the Cross Bronx Expressway and took him to Bronx State Hospital. And they said, "Get out of the car." So he gets out of the car and they drive around the hospital. I was like, "No, don't leave Joe there." I was crying. Well, they were mean. If you look back at it, that was mean.
Yeah, but it worked. They came
It
back
did.
around, and I bet he was sniffling, and he said he was sorry.
Yeah, he shut up as soon as he got back in the car.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with my little daughter. I just don't know, because she's already getting smart.
Oh,
She's got me in her. I'll tell you that.
How old is she?
5 going on 6 in October.
Oh, yeah, she's got that personality already.
Oh my gosh.
She's going to be a
it's
whip.
like you can't do anything. You can't. What are you going to do?
Wait till she's 14, 15.
Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
Wait till
God bless my mother. I don't know how she did it.
Wait till the boys come in the picture, because it's just like, oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Like the way they try to negotiate, like you say, no date until 16, and then they try to negotiate, and then and they're so slick about it too. They go on these group dates, and it's.
Listen,
they're slick
I'm
nowadays.
This person one time.
What is it?
You have a problem with my friend MRE, and you call him all kinds of racist names and stuff. You are not welcome here. So goodbye. You are not welcome here.
That's right. Take a hike.
They sit him and his partner and make fun of me, and call me ugly, which they have some nerve. But and then you do nothing but talk about MRE. You are not welcome here in this chat. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
I can't believe that they're still pulling this crap.
Yeah,
like, how childish this
you
is.
Think
like
that they would get sick of it by now. I mean,
you grew up with him, Chris. Is he racist?
Not at all.
Okay.
He's a sweetheart. I mean, if anything, he's more. Like me and him were kind of like old school, because the way we were raised.
Yes.
We're like we're gentlemen, and we're like we keep to ourselves. And he's not a racist. He doesn't have a racist bone in his body.
He's a rat. He's a racist.
Yeah, okay.
What rat? No way.
You're just talking to these
but
people.
But you grew up with him. I'm also having his friend on tomorrow night, and we'll see how racist that MRE really is. We shall see tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're not welcome here, so goodbye.
It's just people are just delusional, and they have nothing better to do. Very sad lives. Very sad.
Yeah. I feel it's because of the people that he goes after are trash. So it just brings all this other trash up on him.
That's true. Because, that is very true.
Because they don't have parameters. And that's the thing. Like, these guys are like keyboard gangsters. They don't have the balls to say this kind of stuff in person. No. They come in here with avatars, blocking their face, saying this, that, and third. They don't have the balls to do this kind of stuff in person. In fact, today on Maddie's show, I couldn't get home quick enough because they had a keyboard gangster on there.
Oh, yes, I saw that today.
I couldn't get home quick enough because If I had gotten,
Yes.
I was so, because he was a vajayjay, so to speak. He
Oh
came in
yeah,
here with
yeah,
his
yeah.
avatar trying to be righteous. Like, what the hell are you to sit here and try to, check anybody and tell them how to talk, or this is trashy, that is trashy? You're coming in here with another man's avatar. You don't have the balls to come in with your own.
Yeah, he was a barg.
Exactly. He
Yeah.
was using Jeff Canarsi's picture, and I kept telling him, "Why are you using his picture? Like, why
Yeah.
aren't you using your own?" And then all of a sudden, he started going, "My father."
Yes, he
That
was.
shit pissed me. Excuse Marla. That
Yes,
pissed. I couldn't type quick enough. I said, no, I got to go. I want to
that
go.
was.
Drop.
I was typing. I was typing the whole time. He was. Yeah, he was a bargain basement piece of crap. Yeah, he was.
Oh
my
my
God.
gosh.
I would just block them right out. I
That's
wouldn't
what
even
I
talk
just
to these
did.
people.
That's what I just
Yeah,
did. You're not going to come in here after you
I-
trash him everywhere else, and then come in here and then start with one of his friends. It's
Yeah,
not
I
like
think.
one of our friends.
I
Vinny
think Maddie
Green is
wanted
our friend.
Maddie wanted him on so basically that they could probably annihilate him on there because he was being a jerk.
Oh, he had his ass handed to him.
Mm-hmm.
He said something about Monita, and I mean, I'm just like, oh my god,
Oh,
I
pretty
can't
Monita went
get
after
home.
him. Yeah,
Yeah,
she was.
went to town. She
Yeah,
went to
she
town.
did good. She did good.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong girl to go after. I'll tell you that.
Who?
Yeah, I met her. She's a sweetheart, but I'll tell you, you don't want to mess with her.
Oh, pretty Monita.
Monita,
She
yeah.
handed
Yeah.
him his rear end. She handed him his rear end. And then I
Good
felt
for
bad
her.
because she's apologizing to me. I go, no, you go, girl.
Yeah,
You go,
Yeah.
girl. Don't worry about me. You
She
go.
says, "Yeah." Angel goes, "Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
You did good."
Yeah, it's not like
I just don't.
listen, I don't care if people curse. I just don't like it on here because I don't want to curse. Because someday maybe my grandson comes on here,
Right.
and he says, "Oh, look, there's my grandma's thing," and
Right.
he's listening to it. And he's got to say, "Oh, my grandmother was a truck driver."
Oh jeez. Does he call
So
you?
that's
Does he call
why.
you Nani?
No, he calls me grandma. No, but
Grandma.
that's why. Like I don't want my brothers, to hear me cursing. My son, my grandsons. I don't want that. But I
Yeah.
don't care if everybody else wants to curse. Go ahead and curse.
No, yeah.
It's not like my ears are virgin ears.
No, it's what
No, I know. I would never.
I wouldn't do
Listen,
that.
It's still
Well,
embarrassing
when
when
I
you let
am
somebody get you to that. It's still embarrassing when you still let somebody get you to that point.
Yes.
No,
It was
exactly.
embarrassing for me. I
Last week-
apologize to the chat when I did it because I was like, ah, damn.
I'll stop it, Marla, please. Last week, a certain somebody had truck driver Angel on the telephone. So yeah, does truck driver Angel come out every now and then? Yes, she does.
Oh,
But
I
I
don't
don't do
believe
it
it.
on here. I don't want to. I don't ever want my kids to hear that.
I get it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? But anybody else, I don't care. Go right ahead. But she was something today. She
was
Yes,
good.
she did. Yes, she did.
She put him in his place. Yeah.
Yes, she did.
I just don't believe that they are just still going on about it. You know what? It's weird because if they didn't have anybody, if they didn't have this to talk about,
MRE any day of the week. Any day of the week, I would live next to MRE.
oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I don't know where they get the racist thing from. I mean, what did they say? It's a tattoo he has or something?
Yes,
It
yes.
has
They
to
take
be-
they take
yeah,
something
yeah.
and they just run with it. I mean, and they're almost like what? The papers, the media, the news. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
The way they
Yeah.
did with Trump is what they're trying to do with him.
They
Because
take-
Oh,
it's like
that-
the zombie tattoo. I guess it's like a dead Hitler or something like that. It's
yeah,
just like,
it's a zombie. It's a
do
zombie.
you guys have no life experience? Don't get on here and try to act gangster and then act like you're offended by that. Are you kidding me? Like, grow some balls.
I don't think I've ever even seen this tattoo.
And you grew up with him. How many years do you know him?
Oh, geez. I mean, you got to say at least 30 years. But I mean, but there's been like a big space here and there.
Yeah.
You know, I stopped hanging around with a lot of people years ago.
Well, because you get married, you have kids, you do your own thing.
Well, that, and then before that, I got into trouble one time, and I'll tell you why. I didn't listen to my mother. I was hanging out with a kid that I shouldn't have been hanging out with, and I had to stay away from all these kids.
Yes.
And just work.
Right.
I didn't even go on dates.
But but you still knew MRE, right?
That's right.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So
he wasn't
obviously
racist or anything back then, right?
No.
Okay.
No. And trust me, we were all a little nuts, but we definitely were not racist,
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we weren't raised like that. Like, at least
We weren't raised like that either, because we were
my
around.
father told me right out. He told me when I was a kid.
Everybody.
He said, Chris. Yeah, he said, we all bleed the same color blood.
That's exactly right.
He said, there's bad people in every race and culture.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Exactly right. And my grandfather was a lot like Candace Owens. And one of the things he always told me growing up, he said, if that is what you are acting like, if that is exactly what you get called. If that is what you are displaying, that is exactly what you're going to get called.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Everybody gets butt hurt. Before you tell, like nowadays when somebody says racist because they use the word so much, I have to go and investigate myself. I don't take nobody's word when they say racist. I have to investigate for myself because they throw it around so much it don't even mean nothing.
Yeah, they
anymore.
Exactly.
It don't even mean nothing anymore when you hear it. They
throw it around so
freely. That was my favorite
now,
chef off of Food Network. What was her name? Paula Deen.
Yeah.
I was so pissed off. I was like, are you serious? I need to hear the context of which they said, because I was so mad. And when I found out, I was like, are y'all shitting me? Seriously? Y'all took her off for this?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird because I don't think she could have helped it, because it was just how she was, like, where she grew up and everything. It was just how they were raised, like,
yes.
Like, I don't think she meant anything by it. She it's just how she grew up. Like, it was it just came out,
Yeah, probably.
And she was a hot shit, I thought. Oh, I said the S word. I'm sorry.
Oh, stop it.
Oh my God, you kidding? I used to eat whole bars of soap.
Yeah,
everybody listen to me. Every time I think about that, I still laugh because I just never.
I was embarrassed after that because I'm thinking,
I'm trying to see whose avatar was pulsating. Where the hell was that voice coming from?
Oh my God!
What made me so mad in that moment is because Angel, I was watching. Like I said, like when the Twitter wars happened, I was behind the scenes. I was watching that. It pisses me off because I'm not used to it. When people sit there and try to tell bold-faced lies like that, and nobody calling them out. When he said that, when that happened, okay, I was there that night. This is something I literally was there for. I said no names were ever called, and you can't just. There were 4 people on the screen talking ish that night. You can't just act like that was directed towards you. When he said that, I was. You ever just have that moment when you you've had enough and you kind of go off and you think about it after the fact.
Remember,
you think about it after the fact, and it was just like, I just had enough of you saying this BS, and I just went off, and I felt bad after the fact. I didn't feel bad for him. I do feel bad for him in a way because I'm trying to make heaven my home, so I do feel bad for him in a way. But in that moment, I had.
Well,
enough.
you did. You just had enough of it.
I'd had enough, and it was just like. And I went off, and then right after I did it, I thought, "Damn, you look, damn, that was not ladylike at all. You're coming off some type of way." And I felt bad after the fact, so I apologize. But all I can do is apologize. I ain't gonna go no further than that. I still stand behind everything I said.
Absolutely.
But I'd had enough at that moment with that BS. Like, you ever just get tired of somebody's BS? Like, enough is enough. I've had it.
That's what probably their goal was to get to you, and they got to you.
Well, at that moment, he was saying something about Angel that was not
me,
true.
not even her. It was me.
Oh, that's right.
There.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
right.
true. That's what pissed me. Excuse me.
I don't even
what
remember
made me
what it
mad.
was. I just remember somebody was defending. Some voice came from somewhere that was nothing I ever heard before. So I was looking.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's talking? And all of a sudden the door opens up. My daughter came running upstairs. She's like, I'm going to say what she said. Holy shit, that's Marla.
Wow. Good for you.
And I won't let myself get, I'll try not to let myself get like that in the future. But like, sometimes it makes me mad because I feel like that it reveals so much about you, the way they try to come at Angel sometimes. It says more about you than it says about her. And the fact that you have the balls to say what you're saying, and listen, you won't do this in person. All right. You won't do this in person.
No,
and
they won't.
You're not going to do this you're not going to do this on my time. You know, like, you're not going to do this in front of me. You could, like, there's certain shit you can pull in front of other people, but you're not going to pull it. There's certain shit, like, when you've had enough, you've had enough.
That's
You're
right.
not going to do that to my girl while I'm on here. Nah. F you in the horseshoe.
Marla is the best choice I ever made in my life. It's
F you and the horse you rode in on. You're not doing this on my channel.
And I mean that.
That's
great. Like I remember the first time I ever had a kind of a conversation with Marla. I had no idea that this, as you get to know her, I had no idea that she was this loyal, there's too many things that are rushing in my head right now.
Well, she's protective of you now because
that's it, protective. And I'm like, oh my God, that night I was like laying there in a state of shock, first of all, because I thought that I put it on private.
Well, you know what? This is someone you want on your
without a doubt.
No, what had happened?
The right choice with this.
The way we met was because I wrote an article about her dad.
Yes.
And nobody had and even the people who had questions, I could articulately defend my position, but it was pissing me off because like I said, I was in there was a certain circle of people. They had an issue with the article, but once I understood who they were, it was that true. And they kept saying stuff, but they wouldn't argue the context of what I wrote.
Right.
They were just to me, if we're having a debate and you start throwing out insults, you've already lost the debate. You have nothing to argue. So they could never battle me on the context of what I wrote. They was just saying, well, he don't even like black people, this, that, and the third. And I'm just like, nah, you got to come up with something. You're not going to get my panties.
Well, they were just throwing spaghetti.
Yeah, you got to come with
spaghetti to the wall, see if it stuck. That's, trying everything they were doing.
Yeah.
Wow. But yes,
too funny. Marla, Chicky recorded that exchange, and I think he's using that for a ringtone.
Wow. We gotta ask him.
I still have people that from our side, like from We Push Back people and MRE's friends, like there's a few of them that are still mad at me till today.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. They are still mad at me today because of that show.
Because of the show?
Because of that show, yes.
Oh, come on. Give me a
Yes, because I let him on and because I let someone else on, so they were mad at me. But my thing wasn't to start some controversy. My thing was that so that everybody could say what the hell was on their mind.
Right, to get it off their chest.
Thinking that this would be something that would turn into, everybody could make up. Not thinking that it was going to turn into something so horrendous and make everything even worse.
Yeah, well, it could go either way. And
there are people that are still mad at me. And I can tell that they're mad at me. They don't come here anymore. They don't come in the chat. And I know exactly who it is.
Wow.
And so and meanwhile, it doesn't matter that
Isn't that kind of childish, though?
Yeah,
Of
kind
course
of.
it is.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean,
didn't.
it definitely
I
isn't
would
grown up.
never. First of all, I would never, ever. I would cut my wrist before I'd ever do anything to hurt MRE.
Yes, absolutely.
But they don't see it that way. They see it as I don't know what it is.
I never saw the show.
But it's on private. I will never unprivate it.
Oh.
Yeah, let's keep that one on private. No, but I don't understand how they get so upset about something that even people of color ain't even upset about. Like, why are y'all trying to be offended on other people's behalf about something that you've heard these words before, and things like they were trying to go back in time and be like, well, he said this, and that's a derogatory words towards blacks, so that's a derogatory word. Why didn't you call it out then, bitch? You wasn't upset about it then. Why you mad now? Like,
that's what I don't understand. Like, so we've known him. It's going to be a year this month. The end of this month. This is all a year.
Wow,
we all know each other a year. We all started out like on Lee Cole's channel, and MRE's been the same way for one whole year. So where were you all a year ago, and 6 months ago, and 7 months ago? Where was everybody then? We were all in MRE's, MRE's corner.
MRE has never switched up, but other people have.
Everybody else switched up, not him.
They just want him. I think they just want him to be that way. They just want to make up the shit so that he could be that way. I mean, for their liking. He is not a racist. He is not a white supremacist. And any of those groups, like the Aryan Brothers, they wouldn't even let him be on something like this if he was that.
Oh, no.
They wouldn't let him do that. That would be like, no, then you're, no. No, he's not.
And he's always been the same. He's never changed. As long as I've known MRE, I got to get used to calling him MRE because I'm used to calling him by his first name. But I mean, he's always been that way, that same character. Like he's never changed. Like I've seen him get mad, but he's never become racist in any sort of way.
He says he might be eccentric, but that's about it.
That's Nick. I mean, that's MRE.
Stuff,
that makes him special.
Right. He likes different.
He's a good
things.
Kid.
Believe me, I mean, I grew up in the kind of a fashion kind of world, and I've seen tattoos of everything. I mean, if that was the case, then some of my friends might be the devil themselves with the tattoos that they have. I mean, it's just you can't go by that stuff. You can't go by that stuff. And these people, they just take it. Oh, here's something I can hang on to, and I can run with it. Why? Because it's making them money. It's giving them views. That's all.
Exactly. And he also said things. I guess that he has said things that hasn't set with people. Like they said, like he has said things that have triggered people. But see, I'm that kind of way because I date the rainbow. And so if I know that it bothers, like if you try to come at me or say something crazy because of who I'll tongue him down in front of you just to piss you off. And he kind of does the same way. Like if he knows it bothers you, he's going to get a reaction. He'll do certain things to get a reaction from you.
Right.
It's not necessarily that you're meaning anything by it. He'll get a reaction.
Right. Just wants
so he'll do the same thing, and then they try to take it and run with it, and it's like, nah.
Yeah.
It's just good example. I watched him the other day. It was an older show. He had that pizza guy on there.
Look, here's his other friend. This is MRE's other friend.
Bacala.
Bobby Bacala.
Now, here's his other friend. How come his friends who grew up with him? Wait, tomorrow night I'm having his friend on that everybody's going to be very surprised about. I'm looking forward to it. I've been bothering this guy for, I think, like a month now. And he's finally going to come on. And let's see what you have to say then.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, these are his friends that he grew up with, and they all say the same thing. Enough is enough.
Yeah, but I would think no matter what you do or how you they're just going to find something wrong with it because that's the way they are.
They're bottom
that's the way
feeders.
they are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bottom feeders.
They have the vindictive. Which my grandmother used to call people like that scutches. They're scutches. They like to scutch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard a word today, I think it was Uncle Zio or Lesio said that, wow, it was like that came right out of my grandfather's mouth. He used to call them chuchidellas too.
Yeah, chuchidellas.
Chuchidella, yeah.
Chuchidella.
Chuchidellas.
I love
It brings grandma and grandpa back.
Yeah, I love listening to them because I hear some things that say my grandfather would have said. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Me too.
The coffee went. The coffee went down the wrong pipe.
Be careful.
Yeah. No, because when you said chucharella, every time I hear that, I think of spuyadel.
Oh yeah.
Because when I was in the bakery, that's all I think about is that.
Yeah.
Those freaking spuyadels, those are so tough to make.
Yeah, they are. My father loved those. He loved them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they just it's that I don't know.
Everybody's too sensitive nowadays. They would have. You know what? I used to love All in the Family.
Me too.
That was my show, especially when him and Lionel would go.
Oh, absolutely.
Lionel, I thought you were a good.
Oh,
Lionel, I thought you were a good one.
I remember that.
I used to love when Lionel went out.
That one and Mel's Diner too. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mel's Diner, yeah.
Or George Jefferson. Do you remember when his son married the girl who was, what was her name? The mixed girl. And
yes.
They find out at the engagement party that she's got
He must have. I don't remember that one. He must have went nuts. What was the maid's name?
It wasn't Archie. It was
Jefferson. Mr. Jefferson.
That went correct. He was just like, huh? Because they didn't know that her dad was white until the engagement party.
That's right.
And it was him that flipped out. And Archie said, head to the door. It's going to be a race riot.
Oh my gosh. Archie
back
and
then we didn't even think twice about when people said that, did things like that. It was just, that's just the way it was. And we just didn't take it to heart. It was the way two people acted together and whatever. Now everybody it's all too personal now. All too personal.
Yeah, it is. Even the Dean Martin roast. I watched those. My mom loved them.
I have every single one of them on DVD. And we laugh our asses off.
Junior was on there, they would say things that nowadays,
Spaghetti, you would be arrested.
You could never say, yeah.
Hell no.
Yep.
Especially when Don Rickles was on. Oh my God.
He was bad.
Don Rickles, I loved him. He could say anything and get away with it.
Yeah. And Sammy would give it.
Just chilling. Did you get them yet? Did you try them yet? I'm just curious if he tried them yet.
The Manhattan specials.
Yeah. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. They were all funny. Every single one of them were funny.
All of them.
Yeah.
You know who?
Yeah, because Sammy.
I liked Foster Brooks. Do you remember the drunk guy?
That's my favorite.
Oh yeah. Him and Dean Martin. Him and Dean Martin, they were so funny together.
They were funny. He did a skit. They did a skit where it was Dean Martin was sitting in a bar and he comes walking in Foster Brooks.
Yes, I saw
priest.
that.
Yeah.
He was a priest, right?
No. He ends up. He's like, I gotta go get my plane, and he's burping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Martin was taking the plane too, and it turns out that Foster Brooks was the pilot.
Yeah.
That was hysterical.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but Sammy would give it right back to them, though. Let me tell you, he was funny as hell.
And there's no offense ever taken. Like, I'm more comfortable in a room full of them type of people than these woke people, because I want to be able to speak freely and everybody know where I'm coming from,
Right.
versus being in a
Right.
room full of woke jokers, and then I got to be, oh, I didn't mean it that way.
Exactly.
This is the way I
Yeah.
meant it. Now
Right.
kiss my ass. I can't be around somebody like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah. I'm still trying to. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, honey.
I'm still trying to think when everything changed. I just can't. I can't
I think
think
it
in my
started
mind.
to change around the end of the 90s. Really change when
That's
the
when you,
2000s came, I think.
that's
Don't
when you
you?
started realizing that you were abused as a child, that you have been saying things that you weren't supposed to be saying all your life.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when you realize that, damn, maybe I need to go to counseling. I'm really messed up.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine going to counseling. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
If I told them the stuff that happened in the house, forget it. Yeah. And it was just normal stuff, you know. There's nothing wrong with my mother hitting us with the wooden spoon or anything. But I mean, I'm sure they'd find something wrong with it.
I know, even
And
with
I'm
the
a perfect
belt.
yeah,
We
but I'm a
got
perfect
whooping.
gentleman. You know, nothing's wrong with me. None of that stuff affected me at all. If anything, I think it perfected me.
Yes, it perfected you. Made you a better person.
Yeah. Are you
I
kidding?
Nowadays, can you imagine our parents nowadays? Like they would be. I mean, they would be behind bars. They had their own cell block. I mean, hell,
Yeah,
we used to get
they'd have their
we
own prison.
we used to get beat like runaway slaves, and
Yep.
nobody
Oh
said
yeah.
nothing. Nobody. Well, what
Right.
did you? They'd be like, well, what did you do? What did you say? Well,
Right.
you know, you
Yep.
don't talk to adults like that. Like
Hmm.
we used to get beat, and nobody
Yep.
would say nothing. Nowadays, it's like you can hit them, but you can't leave a mark. Hell, my kids are
Yeah.
biracial. How do I not leave a mark? You're gonna see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh yeah. Yeah. My Are you kidding? There were times I used to call I would tell my mother, "You're mommy dearest," because she would hit me with the freaking hangers because I would throw all my clothes. I would throw them all under the bed. You know, when I was a little, just getting into teenage years,
Yes.
and I was a little. Don't mind my language, but I was a little smart ass,
Yeah.
and I had it coming to me, and she would, whatever she could grab. So if it was a hanger, it was a hanger, and she'd whack in the arm or something, and I mean, in my mind, that was, I deserved it. It wasn't like she kept beating me with it, till I was like,
Right.
scared in a corner or something. I deserved it, and I was bigger than her. I was a teenager, so I was like a bigger than her, and I was a little smart ass.
Yeah.
I don't know how she did it. It's a challenge raising one daughter, and
Mhm.
my mother raised 3 kids. I have no idea how she did it, and I tell her every day.
Not
I know.
easy. Listen, everybody will always compliment me on like how my daughter is and how my son is, the way he's very what's the word I'm looking for?
Respectful.
Respectful,
Mhm.
yeah. And I tell everybody, like, I can't take the whole credit. It took a whole family to raise my kids. Like my
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
family helped me. Everyone,
Yeah.
even from my father down to my ex-brother-in-law. I mean, they
Right.
all helped.
Well,
It takes a whole
your
family.
your whole right. They were
That's
surrounded by
true.
all of that. So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's how they grew up, and it was a respectful place, and they grew up. They had to be respectful. They had to respect their elders, or hold the
Yeah.
door open for a lady, and
Yes.
stuff like
Yes.
that. That's what my parents. That was what my father taught my brothers.
That's
Always
what I
hold the
teach
door
my
for a
boys.
lady.
You're
Open the
exactly
door.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do it on first
It's
dates. You do it all
funny.
the time. First
Mhm.
date, you open the door,
Right.
their car door.
Hi,
I've
Karen.
even taught my girls how to pass the doorknob test.
Yes,
You
the
know.
door.
Oh
Yeah.
God, the doorknob test.
I
Yep.
even
That's
told my
right.
girls, look here, if he really means something to you, you, you
Yeah.
pass the doorknob test. Like, and nowadays it's like a foreign concept. They have no idea where you're even coming. But I will say that men know how to reach their sons a lot. Like I could say something till I'm blue in the face, but if an uncle or my grandpa says something, then it somehow, for whatever reason, they grasp the concept
Yeah,
better.
it resonates. It resonates with them more. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you're
I'm
in
here.
trouble.
right now it is 20 years ago today, so I'm going to show this picture.
Oh.
That
Oh.
picture was part of the video that Jerry made for me, and he took us. He put my brother Frankie Boy in my father's arms because in the real picture it was my son, and Jerry had made that for me.
Oh wow, he did a great job
Yeah,
with
this
that.
picture was my little brother was in my sitting on my Uncle Pete's lap. I was sitting on one end and he was sitting on the other, and Jerry took this picture and made it with my dad.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Wow.
It's 20 years.
And look at that. It looks like the rays of the sun are on them. That's nice.
Look how handsome.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, so tomorrow night I'll do like a little something.
He was
for
very
him.
handsome. What a handsome man.
He really was. Look.
Oh, look at the smile.
Yeah, in this picture, he's with his twin sisters. I didn't put them in the picture because, I don't want to put them on the internet, but there was one on, he's in between his twin sisters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I don't know, we'll see something tomorrow, maybe.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You have your dad's eyes. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you think so? Look.
Yes, because even in your
These
avatar
eyes?
picture. No.
Maybe
those eyes.
Angel, did you ever get those eyes at you?
What?
If you make that face, baby.
Did you ever make that face at you?
Yeah, well, yeah, I feel like that a few times.
Yeah. Get upstairs and get in your room.
Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see what I'll do tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be something really
Do you ever
nice.
blast the radio upstairs in your room and you hear from
Oh,
your
God.
What is this? Hello, Vinny Chicken Cutlets. Respect is everything, exactly. And that's how I raised my kids. I always told my kids, like, if you didn't do your homework, if they didn't do their homework, if they failed a test, those things didn't bother me. Like, all right, so we'll do better next week.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Yeah.
Right. But if you disrespect your teachers, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And
don't ever talk back to your teacher.
Exactly. I always told them that. I didn't care. Like, we could get past anything. Disrespect? No, we're not.
That's right.
Past it. And thank God that I never had problems with my kids.
Right. Yeah, they seem like really, they're sweethearts. Very nice.
Mrs. Gotti,
Thank
Mrs.
you.
Gotti, how long do I have to stay after school? My dad wants to know when he can pick me up.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do.
Yeah, but no, I'm just joking. No, yeah, I'm working from home tomorrow, so I don't have to like get up as early.
That's good.
When
Okay.
When I work in the city, I gotta get up at like 5. I gotta go catch a train.
Yeah.
Forget about it. It's crazy.
Pain in the neck, yeah.
Let's see. Technology ruined the door test.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
that
much.
is true, because there's no more doorknobs. I mean, locks. The locks. The locks.
Some people make fun of me because everybody calls me Aunt Angel or Auntie Angel, and they call MRE Uncle MRE.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you if that bothers you. Seriously.
Oh,
I
Really?
yeah.
Because I love it.
Yeah, I think it's
love
adorable.
it. I think
It's
it's
cute.
adorable. It's like an honor to me, and I love that. So if that bothers some people, too bad.
Yeah. If it bothers you, then we'll all gonna call you Auntie Angel.
Yes, I love that.
I just feel like you're too young to be my auntie.
Oh, that was a
I'm
very
too
nice
young. I'm not
compliment.
old enough to be your auntie, but I don't know. Everybody likes calling me that. That's fine. I love it because all my nephews' friends, every one of my nieces and nephews, their friends call me Aunt Angel.
Yes.
Everybody calls
Oh,
me.
really?
All their friends call me Aunt Angel.
That's so That's because they say it. So they're okay.
Yeah, exactly. I love that. They all call me Aunt Angel.
That's cute. That's being respectful, actually.
Yeah, I love it. I do. I love it. So, and people on here call me an angel. I love it. It's fine. It's good. I love it.
It just shows that they love you, that you're being loved. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. Jerry did a beautiful job with that. He really did. He put that inside the video that I had for my brother Frankie's it was his anniversary. And he did that picture that like took my breath away. I never expected that to be in there.
Yeah, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, because he made that. I was like, oh my God.
He does really good work.
He does. I couldn't even tell the difference. Yeah.
Does he do that for like? Is that what he does, or he just did it for you? Like,
oh no,
because I'd like to do that with my dad.
Jerry is a movie editor.
Oh, it cost me thousands of dollars.
No, that's what he is. He's he's a movie editor. Yeah, movie editor.
That's great.
So yeah, so he does. He did all those things for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'd like to do that with my father and get my daughter in the picture because he never met her. That'd be really cool.
Yes, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
What happened?
He says he wants a picture like that.
Yeah.
He would like to put his daughter. Because is it your dad that didn't meet her?
Right. I would love to do something like that because it would be cool because he never got to. He wasn't in my wedding. He wasn't here for my daughter. I mean, when she was born and stuff. And I know he watches over us, and I take her to, the grave site and everything. Yeah. But I mean, it's like, I think to have the picture would be so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, you want X Jerry?
No, he's a movie editor. But he does really good work. I mean, if that was something that he did, I would definitely do it. But I mean, he's a movie editor. I'm not going to bother waste his time. But it came out really good.
I mean, I'm sure I could ask him.
Yeah, you can make a picture and then you just take that picture and you make you scan it, you screen it, scan it, whatever they call it, and you could put it in a frame. That would be beautiful.
What?
Definitely.
You thought he had long gray hair. I never pictured him with long gray hair. I thought he was I thought he was in his 50s as well.
I thought, yeah. What did I said, I thought he was like 49, 50-ish, like early 50s. Yeah, because he's got, like you said, an old soul.
Yeah, he does.
Aw, Vinny, you are such a sweetheart. Aw. See, that makes me feel so good.
Yes, it does. It does.
But I never thought that he was younger than in the 50s. I swore he was in his 50s. Only because he knew all the shows and he knew everything that I knew he knew.
Yes, I thought he was our age. But
yeah, like the TV shows.
He loved all the same TV shows, yeah.
Yes, Nick Capone. Nick Capone, I'm everybody's auntie.
See, I told you.
Yeah, I am. I'm everybody's.
Are you referring to MRE?
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought he was older, and I pictured him with like dark colored hair.
Yeah.
Right, you did too.
Yes, and when he showed his face, I was like, "Oh my God, it's a little baby face."
Yes, he does have a baby face.
Yeah, he's even younger than me, but yeah.
It's a little baby face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I never thought he was that much younger than me. He's a lot younger than me.
I thought it was like 54. I
said he's in his 50s. And my best friend and I used to say, I'm telling you, he's in his 50s. He's got to be in his 50s. He knows all these shows. Nobody knows these shows except for people our age.
Yeah, because 43. What is he, 43? Yeah. I didn't think any 43-year-old would
I
know
thought he was
all of that stuff.
44.
40? No, I don't even. I feel like he's not that much. I mean, he was younger than me. But maybe he's 41, 42. But he told us the other day. I forget.
I'm the one who's wrong. I thought he was 44. I might be wrong. I think everybody's 44.
I don't think he's 44 yet. No.
Yeah, all right. So he's younger. All right.
Yeah, he's only a little older than my little sister. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's not 44 yet. I just turned 46 and I can't believe it.
Vinny, I'm trying to figure out. Well, how old are you, Chris?
46, and I can't.
That's right. You were older than him.
Yeah, and I just can't grasp it because I'm like,
No,
everyone's
you don't
like,
feel it,
oh,
right?
you're old, and I don't feel like I'm old.
No,
but then I talk to my mom, and it's just weird, like how fast everything went.
It goes so fast. It does go
shut
fast.
up! You're all younger than me, Vinny. I rack my brain trying to figure out how old you are.
Yeah, me too.
You do too, right?
Yes, I do too. Vinny's a hard one. I don't to guess how old he is. It's a hard one. Yeah. I don't know.
Is this true? I don't remember Full Metal Jacket. MRE looks like the actor who's in
Oh, yeah.
Jacket that goes nuts.
Yeah, kind of. Remember the?
Do
you remember?
Nuts.
It's the guy that plays. Have you guys seen that show, the Daredevil show?
No.
He plays the guy that plays Kingpin. I forget the actor's name. He played a detective too on one of those shows during the dinner time. What the heck was his name?
Oh, good for you. What's real? Good luck.
Law and Order? No.
I don't think it was Law. Was it? No. Anyways, it was the big bald guy. If you guys ever saw that Full Metal Jacket movie.
Telly Savalas?
No. Not Telly. No, this guy was. I can't think of his name.
No, you're not Vinny Green.
He was in Mice and Men. He played that guy. He played Lenny in Mice and Men. He's like.
I don't know.
I can't think of the actor's name.
Vinny Green is 65?
No way. No.
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
No way. I'm not buying that. Vinny Green, you ain't 65.
Poor Krumel, there's a 5-hour time difference. So it's 5:30 in the morning and he's been here all night. He's the best.
Isn't he the greatest? He is. He's
Krumel
really.
is.
Krumel rocks, man.
Yes,
He
he
does.
does.
He's on top of it.
Wow, really, Tony the Night Owl?
Yes.
Oh, and Mario says, give that like button a crack.
A crack.
Crack. That's who it is, Vincent D'Onofrio? That's who you're talking about?
That's who it is. Vincent D'Onofrio. I just got it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He kind of does look a little like Nicky. Yeah. Oh, I mean,
No, he does not.
Maybe a little.
No, I think that MRE is better looking than Vincent D'Onofrio.
I gotta look.
Oh yeah, I mean, no doubt. I'm just saying that there's a small resemblance, possibly.
Maybe just a slight resemblance.
Yeah, I don't think so. Gary Sinise, are you crazy?
Gary Sinise?
John Malkovich.
John
Oh God.
Malkovich.
Oh, poor MRE.
We love him.
Yeah, no, I don't think at all. I think he's so cute.
I can't believe he shaves his head now.
Embarrass him, his cheeks get red.
Oh yeah,
it's so cute because he can't see.
Yeah, Vinny Green, I don't believe is 65. I think he might be 56.
He's 56.
He's not telling anybody how old he is. He's another MRE. He's never going to tell us anything about him.
Well, I guess if we could ask him some certain questions that would trigger like the roundabout of the vicinity of the age, maybe. Like certain questions that he would Only certain age groups would know. You'd have
Yankees
to.
for life. Are you really 53? Nobody's gonna tell anybody. I'm probably the only person who tells their age on here.
Well, I'm not going to
I
ask.
tell my age. I'm 59.
I was raised never to ask a lady her age.
Yes, you're right. I'm 59. You don't have to ask me. I'll tell
I
you.
tell everyone I'm 61.
Oh.
I had my first tequila on my birthday, the Angel Show.
Did you really?
Yeah, I messaged
Oh,
him
you're
right
only
before I
21?
Who?
Look, everybody's trying
That
to
was
guess
the first time I ever had
Vinny's age
tequila.
now.
Everybody's trying to guess Vinny Green's age, right?
Yeah, they all
40s.
are. Oh, everybody's telling their age. Sally, now Vinny is 56. Sean is 36.
That's funny.
Yankees for Life was born in 68.
Yeah, I think a lot of people that are on this, excuse me,
Amber
genre
Alert is 41.
is like, yeah, in their 40s, early to mid 40s.
Oh, wow. Coaches will be 64. Wow, Carol. Carol will be 69.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, let me tell you,
My
these
mother
people...
was 46 for 5 years.
Yeah. I'd still tell my mother she's 46. That's weird because I'm 46 now.
Everybody's telling their age.
Yeah. It's nothing to be
Mel
ashamed of. You should be proud of your age.
63. Carmel is. Mandy is 42 or 43. She doesn't know.
Some days she feels like she's 42, and some days.
Vinny Green was born in Palermo, Sicily. Somehow I don't really believe that.
Palermo.
He was born in. Well, I could find that out because I've got cousins in Palermo.
I'm not putting that up on the screen, Donald, but that is funny.
What the heck?
I think that's funny.
Born in 72?
That's
76.
nice, Hawaii. Yankees for Life. His wife is turning 50. He's taking her to Hawaii.
Oh, that's nice.
I wish someday to go.
Oh, me too.
Stacy is 25 plus 22 shipping and handling.
That's a good one. I like that.
This is 31 with a 44-year-old soul.
Oh.
Carol, her oldest son is 50.
Oh,
wow.
Carol.
That's what people say. They say we have old, like me and like Nick, MRE, we have old souls. That's what it is.
You do have old souls.
I always said about MRE.
Yeah. Did you guys hang out with older men all the time? Because that could be one of the
reasons. And we always listened and learned from them.
Yes,
too.
And they probably told you stories and all that kind of
Yeah.
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 That's cool.
Well, it saves you from making a lot of mistakes.
Yes, it does, because they were wise men. They were wise.
Exactly.
Very wise men.
Let me get some more Polar seltzer.
Yeah. Where's Victoria and what's the dog's name?
She's sleeping.
Oh, I thought she said she was coming on later.
She fell asleep.
She fell asleep.
She must have been exhausted.
She's a little late tomorrow, so that's good. She's going to get a lot of sleep tonight.
I'd like to get Edwin on here, but how come he doesn't? It seems like he doesn't stay on very long.
Well, yeah.
He goes in from work. He's working.
Oh.
I see. Okay.
He lives in Puerto Rico.
Yes.
Right. What a sweet man he is. He's awesome.
He is a sweetheart. Yes, he is.
It's like every time I'm on, he's like, Oh, it's Tony Soprano. He calls me Tony Soprano. He says, God bless your daughter,
Aw.
Chris Chalk. I'm like, what a sweet
Yes.
man he is. Like,
Yeah.
another golden heart.
Yes. Very.
He's a sweetheart, but he lives in Puerto Rico, and whenever he calls in, he's all dressed up. He's at work.
Yeah, he is. He looks like he's in a suit and tie when he calls. Mm-hmm.
Always. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's at work.
What do they got? Casino? Is he working a casino or something?
No.
No, we don't know.
There he is.
We know he works. There he is.
Where is he?
That's right.
Never
ask a woman her age.
and never say a woman is fat. Never. That's
exactly.
True.
That's how I was raised, and now I'm paying for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never do that. It's called respect.
Exactly.
Which some people don't have, right? Some people, most people don't.
Unfortunately, they don't. Yeah.
I just don't think they just don't care anymore. They just don't care who they hurt, what they say. They just don't care.
They weren't raised properly. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, you're absolutely
They say it all the time.
You hit that
it's
right
as
on
simple
the nail.
as that.
It's the way you're raised. It says a lot about your character.
Exactly. And people want to say bad things about my father, meanwhile he raised us right.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
I don't know how they could ever say anything bad. They're just real works of art. I'll tell you that.
It's like jealous, right? Jealous.
Yeah.
Well, no one could believe that someone could say something bad about me, but yet there are content creators on here who have.
Yeah, I know. That's a shame.
Yeah, and I find it strange because I've gone back and kind of watched some videos of this banana head, and I'm like, he was like so nice, complete opposite of what he is now, and wow, how people like switch.
Yeah, it's
no,
like
I
a
won't.
light switch.
Yeah.
Light switch.
I wouldn't give any credit to. No, I wouldn't say anything, but unbelievable.
Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. Hi, Brooklyn Bounce.
Yeah, that's right. Morals and integrity and respect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you ripping up?
My mouth.
What? Oh, geez.
Garbage it goes.
Let me see what else. Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. How are you? How are you feeling?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll tell you one thing. I think that everybody like on this side is
normal.
Normal. Yeah, I was gonna say normal.
Well, I better drop off.
I don't mean normal. Well, no, I just think that everybody on this side's a little different. They don't I don't know. I don't hear anybody like
we're not nasty and vindictive. No, we're not.
I don't hear anybody trashing women and stuff like that.
No, we're not nasty and we're not vindictive. We're just not that way.
My mother always said I was very bizarre.
Bizarre. How bizarre.
You're stealing MRE's word.
So did I?
To tell everyone. So tomorrow night at 8:00, I'm going to do something, and I have a special guest coming on who is, we're going to, he's going to tell me about MRE, and he's going to tell me about himself and his career, and then I'm going to do something, I don't know yet, just for my dad. And then Cane Shades goes, it won't be a marathon because Cane Shades goes on at 10:00.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you so much, Brooklyn Bounce.
I don't know King Shades.
What?
I don't know who King Shades is. It? Did you say King Shades?
No, Cane
King
Shades.
Shades.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Wait till you meet Kane Shades. You have to go on his channel tomorrow night at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Kane Shades is
The bodega. Yeah.
The Friday Night Bodega.
It's really
Okay.
good.
I
You'll like
love Kane
Shades.
Shades show. I always said it. Always from day one, I loved his show. His hour goes by so fast.
Yeah, it does.
I get a kick out of him. I just like looking at him because he reminds me of his face, the expression he makes when he laughs, he reminds me of my ex-brother-in-law.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I love watching him. I love listening to him. He's funny. I mean, he's nice. He's Kane Shades is what's the word I'm looking for? Kane Shades. Like, he really don't want to talk bad about anyone unless he has to.
Right. I get it.
Yeah, but I get a kick out of Kane Shades. So he's on tomorrow night, but at 8 o'clock. Come to this channel at 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not putting that up on the screen. What's this? Chris, you saved in wallet? What does that mean?
Yeah, that's something that Edwin's dad used to tell him as advice. He would tell him some advice and he would say, put it in your wallet.
Oh.
In other words. And
it's sort of like a metaphor.
Yeah, and he had said that one night. I even told MRE, I'm like, we got to tell Mob Rats. What is it? Mob Rat. Not Mob Rat. What's the other guy? The other show he just started. I'm new to all this. Anyways, I wanted to do a skit for Edwin, and he would come on for a little bit and just give us some wisdom. And we would say, all right, everyone grab your notebooks and take notes. You know, we were going to call it, put it in your wallet.
That's nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that was a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Edwin works for an automobile company. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Kane Shades is Chico Murtha. I thought that was hysterical. When he did that hair commercial, I almost fell off my chair. I laughed so hard. I thought that was so funny. Yeah, you come here at 8 and then we'll take a field trip to
Okay,
I just remembered. It's Rat Trap City. That's what I said.
Rat Trap City.
Do like a skit on there. Because
yeah.
he's coming up with all these cool ideas. And I'm like, oh, that would be good for that show.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that's mad at me.
He is?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
really?
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I didn't
haven't
know
seen
that.
him around. You're right. I haven't seen him around.
He hasn't been here since then.
Well, maybe
was it the language or just because of who was
I
on?
don't know. I shouldn't have let them on. Which he's right. He turned out to be right. It just backfired. I just really thought that.
Right.
You know.
Well, you had good intentions.
I had good intentions, but every time I have good intentions, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
What do they say? No good deed goes unpunished.
That's exactly right. Mm-hmm. You know, you tried, and that's it.
That doesn't seem like him. But I just met the dude. But I mean, that's strange.
I have no words for that.
Wait, I know you hate Yes I Did Person Angel, but did you ever watch and get a laugh from him, like watching a comedy? You know what? It's not. It may be a comedy to you, but when it's not really a comedy to me, because I've been dealing with that little twerp since 2015.
The little twerp.
And I don't find him funny at all. I find him he's so shameless. Like how you sit there and people know that you're such a fraud and that you are You lie through your teeth. I don't understand. Wait, let me see. Where's my little picture?
You know what? When somebody lies so much in their entire being,
I mean, somebody
they
left
start
me
to
a
begin
comment
to.
today. Yeah, somebody left me a comment today. They said that he was on in the first 20 seconds. He said Gotti at least 10
Oh
times.
my god!
Oh, he's obsessed. He looks like a jock strap there. He does look like a
I
jock.
always remember common sense says he looks like a tooth.
Yep. A tooth or a
To
jock
me, that was
strap.
the funniest one. Look, that's supposed to be John Gotti's hitman. All 5 feet of him. No, but to me, he's not funny. It's not a comedy act to me because this is going on since 2015.
Yeah.
So other people may think he's funny, but I don't find him funny. I can't
No.
stomach him.
He's a joke that's no longer funny, is what it is.
Yeah.
And he doesn't realize it.
Yeah. Let's see. What's that?
He's
Ooh,
capitalizing. Oh, we switched
Oh, look.
places.
Yeah, what happened? And you turned white.
I did?
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
lost your avatar.
You did. Your little face is gone.
Oh, but I could see my little face here.
Yeah, that my daughter said the same thing, that she could see her face there, but no, we can't. We see 2 white circles. You and Chris.
Oh, really? You can't see me?
Chris, we're
Mm-mm.
we're melting. We're
I
melting.
Yeah, the Yellow Brick Road.
Yeah, I can't believe that. I wonder why that happens.
It
Maybe
did that to
after
me
a while-
one night.
After a while, YouTube gets fed up and says, "You know what?
Yeah, Vinny, you really should do a live soon because the last one was just so good.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Yes.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, it's Johnny Little. That was good, Vinny.
Do you think they could do you think it's possible they could hack into our YouTube?
Yeah, there is. It is a possibility. Sure.
Because that's weird. Because I can see my face.
So can I.
Like
you
the
see
picture
your
I have.
face? You do? I don't. Let me see on my phone.
I can see my
I
face.
can see my picture.
But I can't see your picture, Chris. And you can see
I can't see yours.
You can't see?
This is
No.
Oh, wow.
I saw it before, and then just all of a sudden it just went like what you were describing. Mine went earlier. And when I think a couple nights ago I was on, I changed my picture and it went back to the other picture. So it makes me think
somebody's playing around.
Somehow they can do that. I don't know how.
We're having a face-off.
Nicholas
No,
Cage.
actually, on my phone, you guys are, but both your avatars are gone. It's the way it's coming up on the screen.
Yeah. Now this is weird because I can see my avatar. He could see his avatar, but he sees me as a white circle, and I see him as a white circle. So that's weird. And we switched places. How did we do that?
I don't know. What if I
don't know how
put
that happened. Wait, let me see.
If I put my camera on?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's different.
Right.
Now go back off again and see.
Then let me shut it off. And
No.
I can see my picture again.
No, still we see a white circle.
Well, either way.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's really weird. I'm gonna investigate though, because that's what I do. I'm an IT guy, so I'll troubleshoot the heck out of that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it happen before on these live streams, so it's kind of strange.
At first, when I was at my mom's, I thought maybe it was the network kept dropping out, and it seemed like it kept kicking me out of the chat.
Yeah.
And then when I would walk into a better area, it would rejoin.
Well, that makes sense, though. What does that say? No, I mean funny, like haha.
Oh, I even on my phone I see 2 circles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
mine
straight.
too.
Well, yeah, I can see my face, but you see my circle. That's okay.
I'm gonna blame it on Chicky snoring.
Oh, that's it. Chicky did it. Chicky did it.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Karen? He's a liar. He is such a liar. Um,
Oh God.
Rat Trap City song is fire. No More Money is my favorite. I listen to that all the time. I love the one he did on E-Light. I thought that was his stuff. I sent it to everybody. I sent that to everyone.
It is funny.
Uh,
Oh, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to retire to the boudoir.
yeah, I think we are too. We're on 4 hours now.
Okay.
We had a great night. The food was great. Everybody was
Who's talking?
That's Theresa.
Oh my God! It says. Oh no.
Oh, I think we lost you.
She's.
You got me.
We got
Yep.
you now. You were kind of like Chicky was earlier, like
Yeah.
underwater.
That's somebody's doing something.
What?
Yeah, it's like muffled.
Yeah.
She
Well,
said
we
she
can't
thought it
hear
was a
you,
poltergeist.
Teresa. She said what?
Poltergeist.
I don't know. Oh, she got kicked out, or she dropped.
Yeah.
She dropped
Good night, Teresa.
Good night. Bobo, bobo, bobo.
Thank you, Karen. Yep.
Thank you,
Teresa, have
Carol.
a good night. What is Carmel saying? Okay. Oh, it could be YouTube or StreamYard. Yeah. I remember a few weeks ago it was doing that buffering.
Who's YT? Who
It
else
was
says it?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, on StreamYard. This is so much I have to learn.
Yeah, you do. Good night, Tony the Night Owl. Oh, poor Cromel. He's exhausted. Cromel, did you have to block anyone tonight? I only had to block one person. That's it. One person I blocked. Did you have to block anyone, Cromel? I didn't see any bad comments tonight. Thank you, Minnie the Moocha. Amber Alert, thank you. Good night, Teresa.
Good night,
It sounded like
Good night, Theresa.
fishbowl.
She's in the fishbowl.
And Sally D says, "Where's everyone going? The party just got started."
Oh,
You're 4 hours late.
Please hit the like button, please.
Yes.
the anti-angel.
Yes.
I always hit it before I join the chat. I hit the like.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
what
I do too.
I wanted to see if I could do it a few times, like if you drop out, but it stays light. So.
Yeah.
About 3? You had to block 3 people? Did you really?
Oh wow.
I'm shocked. I didn't see any bad comments.
That's why.
Okay, what else? I think we're all caught up.
Good night, Timmy Irish.
Good night. About 3 people. Wow. All right. I'm shocked. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna let
Mike
you ladies
Wall.
go.
Thank you. Okay, Chris, thank you so much. And you know, you're more than welcome to come tomorrow night when MRE's friend is here. Oh, I kicked him out.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know.
Finger, I'll tell you.
I don't know how that happens.
I do it because I meant to hit something else and I hit remove. But you know, you're more than welcome to come tomorrow night.
It's at 8, correct?
Yes, 8:00.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Good night and thank you.
Good night, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you. Good night.
I kicked him.
Like quick draw with that.
Thank you, Ron Gross. And thank you, Carol and Brooklyn Bounce and Mike and Vinny Green and Amber and all of you. Good night, John Boy. I'm going to listen to More Money, then go to bed. Good for you. Enjoy. Well, Miss Marla, Thank you very much.
No problem.
It was fun, very fun.
It was fun. It was a good night.
Yes.
I like these drama-free and the trivia games.
Yes, it was fun.
Yes. And I'm getting better. See, I told
Yes,
you.
you are.
When you told me I was studying.
You came in second place, so yes, you are.
I'm moving up like the Jeffersons.
Yes. Good night, Marla. They're saying good night.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you.
Well, good night, Angel. You have a good night.
And you too. And thank you very much. And I'll wait. What's this? Oh, wait. We can't leave yet.
Oh, okay.
Edwin wants to come. Okay, Edwin.
Alrighty, Edwin.
You got it. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. And let's just wait for Edwin and then we can leave.
He's so sweet. He always gives us a blessing too.
Yeah, I know. I like that. So you'll be here tomorrow night, right, Marla?
Yes.
Okay, good. Keep this party going. I can't. That's so funny. So you came in second place.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Probably a little help from the corona tonight, but yeah, I did.
It was Marie, Marla, Theresa, then Chicky, then poor Chris. I don't think Chris watched a lot of TV.
I know.
The movies a lot. But some of those questions were hard.
Those are hard. They are.
Poor Krumel. Oh. Okay, we stay on a little while longer. We're just waiting for Edwin. Yes, Edwin is the best. Yes, he is.
And isn't my baby doing good? He's not snoring. He's wide awake. Watching the show with us. Yes, he is.
Okay, here's Edwin. I don't see you, Edwin. Oh, there he is. I see you. Hello, Edwin.
Hey, Edwin. How are you?
Dapper as usual.
Yes, you look good.
Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to come on to give you a big hug and a big kiss, Miss Gotti, with all respect and everything. And to please remind you, when you have a chance, send a mass to Mr. John Gotti Sr.
Yes.
It's very important that you send him a holy mass. Okay?
Okay.
And I want to say a big kiss to Marla.
Thank
you.
To
the other lady that's on.
No, she's off. We kicked her off.
I'm sorry?
She went to bed. She was tired.
Okay. My respect to Marla and my new good friend, Mr. Tony Soprano, known as Chris Truck. Is Chris still on?
No, Chris left as well.
Okay. And a big shout out to MRE. Many blessings for him. Yes. And everybody always on your page, Ms. Gotti.
Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. You are a sweetheart. You are a gentleman, a true gentleman.
Thank you. Ms. Gotti, did you have a chance to buy Yerba Buena for your husband?
No, not yet.
Yeah. When you have a chance, go to the Botanica and get Yerba Buena. Yerba Buena it's like a medicine plant. And that's gonna help your husband a lot.
Really? For Parkinson's?
Yes, Yerba Buena. You put them in a hot bath. You take the Yerba Buena and you say, in the name of God, in the name of the Virgin Mary, and you start giving him a rub with the Yerba Buena. And that's gonna help him a lot, Ms. Gotti.
You're gonna have to type that in the chat for me because I don't understand. Like I don't understand what it is.
No, Yerbabuena is like a green grass.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Yerbabuena. See, you go to the botanica,
Yeah.
and you tell the person to give you Yerbabuena, and it's like a green grass, and they put it in a brown bag. You take it home. You put your husband inside a nice bath.
Okay.
It could be cool water.
Okay.
Cool water. You put them in the bathtub, and you take the green grass and just rub it, especially the head area and the back area, and that's gonna help them a lot. And also another thing that you can do, take your husband a lot to the ocean, to the beach, and that will do him good.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lot of see, I'm a spiritual Catholic. There's a lot of things spiritually that you can do to improve your health. As long as you have faith in God and in the Virgin Mary. It's called being a good Catholic.
Yes.
But the most important thing for now, Ms. Gotti, when you have a chance, send a mass for Mr. John Gotti Sr.
Yes, I will.
And always remember, the only person that can judge another is our Lord God, no one else.
Exactly.
Amen to that.
And Ms. Gotti, I want to end my comment with this, because I know a lot of people watch your program. I want to tell these so-called content creators. See, there's a lot of content gossipers, but very few content creators. And I just want to send a message. Please, just concentrate. They should all concentrate on their programs and leave the gossip. Because
Exactly.
there's a lot of viewers, Ms. Gotti. There's a lot of viewers that don't participate on the chat, but they're viewing the program.
Right.
And everybody has to think about that. And people should try to modify their behavior, because a lot of people are watching them.
Exactly.
And having a channel on YouTube is a privilege. See,
Exactly.
A lot of people say, that's my channel. No, it's nobody's channel. It belongs to YouTube, and YouTube is giving the privilege to everybody to have a channel. So if you have a channel, you have to you have to do the right thing.
Right.
YouTube is not to beat up MRE every day. And see,
Exactly.
Some people are beating up MRE every day, like if it was a courtroom. This is not a courtroom. This is just a channel, and you have a good time, and that's it. You cannot judge a person on YouTube like if it was a courtroom. It's against the law.
Exactly. It's not right.
An example, if I have a channel and every day I attack MRE, I'm harassing him.
What are you doing?
And MRE can take me to court, to federal court, and at the long run, I'm gonna pay a fine. See,
Right.
the most important thing, and I don't mean I don't mean to give a sermon, but a lot of people are abusing their channels. You cannot beat up a person every day. Like an example, if you say something that I don't agree with, well, I can say, well, I don't agree with Miss Gotti because of this, but not to insult you. You understand, Miss Gotti?
Yes.
Yeah, because what they're doing instead of disagreeing, because disagreements are healthy. What's not healthy is insulting the person. And let me say this, Ms. Gotti, and with this I leave. This week I was really bothered because they mentioned the father and the mother of MRE, but in a bad way. In my 66 years of age, I've never seen anyone refer to someone's parents. Because you, like, no matter the disagreement I can have with you, but people, educated people, people that have moral values, they do not mention the mother and the father.
Exactly. 100%. That's right.
Well said.
That's right.
Very well said.
That is very, very, very true.
What they did to
graceful.
What they did to MRE this week is unacceptable.
Exactly.
It's unacceptable. Let me tell you this, Miss Gotti, and this is from my heart. There's people here in Puerto Rico that make Roy DeMeo look like a Girl Scout.
Yeah.
And if a person would express themselves like that individual did about Emery's parents, the person would not exist today.
I know.
And then another question, Miss Gotti. If John Gotti, your dad, may he rest in peace, and I mention him with respect, if John Gotti's father was alive today, these individuals would not dare to mention you, not even to say hello.
I know, exactly.
Amen. Amen to that.
But you know what that just shows us, Edwin? That just shows us seriously, and I said this 1,000 times, that shows us that they were not raised properly. That's a bad reflection of their mothers. Seriously, if you can sit and attack a woman every single day and make up lies and say things, that just shows me that your mother did a poor job of raising you. And that's sad. I think that's very sad.
No, I understand that and everything. But these gentlemen, these are men.
They're not gentlemen and they're not men. If they could sit and attack a woman every single day, they're not a man. They're not men.
Now I ask myself, Ms. Gotti and Marla.
Yes.
Do they have the same behavior in the real world?
No.
That's what I ask myself. Because if they would behave like that, let's say in my company, in the company I work for, if I would behave the way they behave on YouTube, I would be fired immediately.
Yeah.
And then I ask myself, because when I watch a program, I observe everything from the chats to the person that's giving the program to the guest to the co-host.
Yeah.
And I ask myself, do they behave like that in the real world? Because if they behave like that in the real world, they have nothing. Because what's being done what's being done with MRE every day on certain programs, that is unacceptable. You can't do that to a human being. If MRE, this is just an example, Ms. Gotti, if MRE is a racist, that's his problem. That's his business.
Mm-hmm.
If MRE is a racist, that does not affect me in any way. That's his business. To be clear, MRE is not a racist. He's just a very intelligent young man that's interested in history. And I believe that, and I reaffirm my support with MRE. But what I don't like, it's the way he's being treated every day.
Because they're lying about him. That's the thing, is that when you talk about his parents, you're lying. You're lying about his parents. See, MRE gets on here and he goes after the informants, but he's just using their words against them.
No, I understand that. But
you understand? But when you come on here and you start talking about his parents and lying about them, that's so disgraceful.
Yeah.
No, but what they're doing with the parents, with his person every day is wrong.
Yes.
It's wrong. It's not right. And I would tell MRE, I know he don't want to do that, but he has the right to do that.
Yes,
he can go to the federal district attorney of his state and make a formal complaint, because these people are abusing their channels.
Yes.
And very important, YouTube, the administration, they're not doing their job.
No,
because YouTube should monitor the channels. As soon as a person on a channel commits violates a rule, they have to stop the channel. But they're not doing that, Ms. Gotti. You understand?
Yes.
I do.
Yeah. YouTube is not monitoring their channels. See,
no,
Facebook.
They're not.
Huh? I'm sorry?
They're not. You're right.
Right. And that's wrong. YouTube must monitor their channels, because these people think that they can do anything. They can do anything without paying the penalty. You see, when you make a mistake, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
See, right now, in my job, if I make a mistake, I have to pay for it. Right. If I commit a crime, I have to pay for it. But these people on YouTube, they're doing what they feel like doing, and that's wrong. And I repeat this, Gotti, you cannot take a person every day and beat them up. You can't do that. It's wrong. It's gonna see what they're doing to MRE is gonna explode in their faces, because what the evil you do to others, is gonna come back to you. And
Absolutely.
And that's the way it is. You have to pay the bad thing you do. You have to pay it here on this earth. And I just want to say to all the content creators, hey, come on, stop beating up people. It looks bad. It looks bad, and their image goes down.
Yeah.
Well,
it does. It does. When you lie about people's parents and you bring their mothers and fathers into it, there's nothing. It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
Ms. Gotti, I want to apologize because I have given a sermon.
I love your sermon.
You're fine.
We love your sermon, Edwin.
Yes.
Anytime.
Okay. Well, Miss Gotti, don't forget the Holy Mass
Yes.
for Mr. John Senior in heaven. Marla, God bless you,
Thank you,
and
Edwin.
God bless you too, Miss Gotti, and your whole family.
Thank you so much.
And in me, you have a friend, a real friend.
Yes. Thank
And
you
in
so
Spanish,
much, Edwin.
and in
we are
Spanish,
your
te
friend
mando,
too.
I'm sorry?
And we are your friend as well.
Yes.
Okay. Pues muchos besos, muchos abrazos y le echo la bendición en el nombre de Dios. Okay.
Kisses back. Thank you so much. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you. I think he's having a problem. Let me kick him. I hate kicking Edwin. What a sweetheart.
He is a sweetheart. He just
Really
makes your
is
day.
an absolute
Yes.
doll. Yes, he is the best. See, he makes me get tears in my eyes.
He's a sweetheart.
He's so genuine, you know, like he's genuine, and he's so sincere, and he's a gentleman too. Like he really is a gentleman.
He means everything he says. He's a sweetheart. He speaks from the heart.
Wow. Wait, I'm looking. Yeah, I didn't see it. I have no idea what it was, but
I won't watch it. I mean,
no,
I know it's lies. There's no sense in entertaining it.
You just don't go after mothers and fathers. I'm sorry. I mean, you want to go after my father, he's a public figure, whatever. But to go to lie is so wrong. But listen, what are you going to do? I thank you, Miss Marla. I thank everybody here. Thank you so much for coming and staying with us for 4.5 hours. And thank you to MRE, always making this show better.
Yes.
Chicky, Chris, Theresa, and to you, Miss Marla, and
thank
to you, Win. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. Thank you, guys. You all have a good night. Angel, you do the same.
You too, Marla, and
I'll see you here tomorrow, same time, same place. 8 o'clock. You have a good night.
You too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. Hello, Mr. Smith. Good night, Mr. Smith. Thank you all. No, sincerely, thank you all. And R.I.P. to my dad 20 years ago today. And I love him and I miss him with all my heart. And thank you, everybody. And tomorrow I'll have something nice for him. And we have a special guest tomorrow night too, 8 o'clock. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night.